You, I am afraid, are maidenless.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
You're stupid!
sex. And why did you offend them? You really hurt their feelings. They put you on a list and everything.
So close. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Why am I so zoomed in? Hi, how you doing? I need to back up just a tad. The camera. Yeah, I've got the alerts. I've got the counter. I've got my big melon. Got the chat. Go away, chat. Come back. I miss you. There's the face cam. Okay, now we gotta adjust this. Hold on. Uh-oh. Problem. I can't. We'll just do this. Just do this. Hold on. I can do this. How are you guys doing, by the way? You having a lovely day? I can fix this. Hey, Godless. I got this weeb. How you doing? There we go. That's a little better. I was at 180%. My beard? Yeah, it's right here. I got younger. I siphoned the energy of the universe. It had like a kickback effect. Yeah. Hey Moogle, hey Sittery, hey Sleepy. How you guys doing? Excellent, I hope. Who is Sex? And why did you offend them? Horse teeths in the Discord. Posting pictures of horse teeth. Yeah, that. Why does it look like a lock? Like it looks like. Now I'm getting inspired to like. What if there was like a horse-shaped lock? These are like the tumblers, right? Like just gotta go in there, just tick 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 tick. It's binding on 1. Let's see, loose on 2, and there's 3. 4 is binding, or whatever the fuck. Anyway, neat. Doing well, good. You're nibbling on sour gummy Skittles. Ooh, not very good. Sour gummy Skittles. Yeah, I would imagine there's not very good. That's just completely different candy at that point, right? That's not even Skittles. That's just using brand recognition to get you to buy a new crappy product. Hello, Catron. How are you doing? Cracked and got an air fryer today. Ooh, we've had an air fryer for a while and we've only used it like once. But we intend to use it more. You seem like the kind of person who'd have an air fryer. Sour Skittles are good and gummies are good. Combine them and it does not work. How am I? Question mark. I am doing all right. My back's a little sore, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I've seen some things, and I've talked about some things with some people. Did I sleep in a weird position? Always, but I think I just need to do more stretching. I need to stretch. Stretch. Lazzy got me this shirt. Anyway, yeah, I need to stretch. Hey, you guys hear about that game called Pal World? We may have talked about it once or twice. Playing Monster Hunter World. It's so weird to me that, like, when you have a better game like Monster Hunter Rise, that people would go for World instead. No. Just stir the pot. No. Cool. Amazing to use, so easy. Ours is just, it's so weird looking. Like, it has like that like drawer, just snaps out. Like, ugh. Weird. Anyway, Pal World. I wanted to bring up is having a weird controversy as like ever since it came out. And there was an excellent point made, and it was that people are so worried about it like being like infringing upon certain copyrights, and it's just like aping certain things. And it's like even Nintendo is not going after them, which means there's really probably nothing to go after. Excellent point, because a guy made a Pokemon mod for Pal World, and like within a day, they're on his ass. It's like, okay, so you guys are paying attention. Of course they are, but yeah. You know, a few people that have sworn to never play it and they caved. I have zero interest in it, so I don't even think that that's going to happen for a second. Not that, like, in any capacity, whether or not it's good or bad, it just does not interest me. I have not seen anything or heard anything about it. Basically, it is a survival. It really kind of doesn't look like it knows what it wants to be, but it is a survival game that does not have... It's a survival game in like the laziest of terms, in that like there's no survival. Survival in the terms of you have to go gather crap to go make shit. Not you have like a hunger or thirst or like safety meter that you have to like keep going. Hey Jane, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? How's your day been? Doesn't have anything like that. It's just if I want to build a house, I need to go chop some trees and get some wood, and then I can have my little animals work in a sweatshop to build it for me, and then I can give them guns. It's a big joke. It's a big meme joke, right? It's one of those things where it's like in a week's time, I feel like it's gonna have maybe half or less of its player base. Like it's gonna drop off significantly once the meme goes away, right? But who knows? Maybe it'll just be the top trending game on Steam forever. Okay, we're talking about Pal World. On one hand, you're apprehensive of the rumors. On the other hand, Surface Game Freak right for the shitty game recently. Well, on one hand, like the worst it seems, the very worst that it seems that they've done, the very, very worst is it seems like they may have traced effectively. They may have taken models from other games, like ripped out models from other games, and made new models using those other ones as physical reference. To the point where like they have the same like mistakes in them. Like I think someone mentioned how one Pokemon normally has like this hair effect, and it has like these beads that go like pearls or something that goes around the hair, and it has indentations in the hair. And this other Pal from Pal World has a very similar hair, but there's no beads, but the indentations where the beads would be are still in the hair. So it's like very obvious, like some stuff was ripped for tracing, but the models were completely made by those guys. So it's just a good old, there's no AI as far as anyone knows. It's just a good old fashioned ripoff. We on Elden Ring grind tonight? We are, Rays. We are. We're probably going to the Academy. We're probably going to get to the Magic Academy. And hopefully we won't see any anti-trans people in sight. Going to a Magic Academy that actually likes people. And has a decently written story. Damn. Seeing people being a little disingenuous defending it. Like, what are you saying? Pokemon has copyrighted animals? Oh, yeah, no. There are people on both sides of the argument who are being, like, assholes. Like, straight up. Absolutely. There are people who are, like, posting that meme of, like, the fat guy with the daggers being like, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone, defending, like, Pokemon. But then there's other people like, yeah, you know, making fun of people defending Pokemon, and then being like, well, obviously, you know, they're using AI, and they've eaten babies, and they've done stuff like this in the past, and it's like, this horse face thing needs to go. I still have that horse image up. That needs to go. 5 million players in 8 days is a lot of money. They did well. If this was a grift, which it wasn't, but if this was a grift, they could just walk away and be fine. Like, is it what was it? Scam or hustle? Guys, is this a scam or hustle? And I believe the answer is this is a hustle. Got him on the wagon. So here's the thing, as a streamer, you have to be careful of. And it is when there's a new product that comes out, you have to be careful. Because if you are not in like the top 10 or even top, like not in the top 20 or even the top 10, really, maybe even the top 5 of the product of like the game that's come out, most likely the fact that it is a new game is not going to do anything for you. It is not going to do anything. I'm going to be going in there and everyone's going to be watching freaking Ko or Baru or those guys, right? I'm going to be watching them and I'm going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs, having a good time with you guys, but the game itself is not doing anything for me, right? In terms of getting more people interested. Hey, Cactus Queen, good to see you. How you doing? Doing well, I hope. So for Pal World, where literally everyone and their grandma was streaming it on the first day, and then on subsequent days, a lot of other people are streaming it, it's like, and I'm just not interested. If I was interested in it, I may have done it on like a day after, like a few days after, but I just have no interest in it. But in general, it's dangerous. However, there is a game that's coming out. There is a game that's coming out at the beginning of February that I might be having a look at. Wish I had this queued. I wish I had this queued. I don't have this queued. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait.
If enough people say please, we...
No. Wait for it. Okay, maybe that. I'm sorry, I lose it every time. I lose it to the baby every time. You're prepping for the DLC character last night, finally got him to where you need him to be. You're all set up? Just gotta drive home, be back soon. Okay, dude. Be safe. Yeah, we gotta get this DLC character ready. Mostly you're just going for like a hard martial character, but once we get to a certain point, we're probably gonna start bumping intelligence and faith and arcane, just so we have the stats to pick up stuff. You pretty much settle on if nothing substantiated about bad stuff comes up, I'll probably look more into it, but for now I just can't be bothered. I have a very specific interest in survival games, and it's solving the resource crisis, right? Solving the personal resource crisis. That's the part of the survival game that I like. You start out, you have a food and you have a hunger and a thirst bar, and that thing is going down. And you need to deal with that now. So you go and you find some berries, or you go and find some mushrooms or something, right? And you eat those, and it doesn't give you a shit. So you need to also go find some like twigs and make a fire so you can cook some of this stuff. So it gives you more nutrients, right? So you do that. That helps you keep good for a while. Okay, so you gather up some of that, and you're good for a little bit, but it takes so much time to do that. So then you get like, maybe you see, oh, hey, there's a deer. If I could kill that deer and get all of its meat, and I could put that on a drying rack, that's going to set me up for a good while I look for like a consistent source of water, like that. Like Factorio for one person? To an extent. Factorio's a little much. Factorio's a little much. Is that what Don't Starve is? Don't Starve is kind of that. Don't Starve is a lot like that. It's a lot like that, actually. Except it doesn't let you solve the problem. Like it does, like if you have like all the stuff installed, it like has like the seasons. You're kind of like, you have to like pivot. Like you can have like your farm, but your farm stops working in the winter, so you need to have like, okay, I need to capture animals, and I need to be able to stay warm, and so you kind of have to know ahead of time. But yeah, kind of like Don't Starve, did I play The Forest? The Forest is like my favorite survival game. I love The Forest. I wish there was a little more of the survival aspect. Like, I wish there was more to it. But that's the kind of the problem with a lot of survival games, is that the survival aspect functions as a vehicle for the other gameplay, right? Like, the survival aspect of The Forest is neat, but it's there to facilitate you fighting a bunch of cannibal dudes, going into the caves, getting the stuff, and then eventually making your way to the secret lab, and then you do the story, and then you get to the end, and you make the choice, and all that jazz, right? Like, I love the survival aspects. I wish there was more, and when the Sons of the Forest came out, and it was significantly, like, less of that, I was very disappointed. So I haven't checked it in a while, so maybe they've changed some things, but it was like, from the moment I got to a stream of water and I was able to drink from it and it was clear, rushing water, I was kind of disappointed. Right? Because I liked the meticulousness of having to, like, find the pot. I don't think that they should have brought, like, that specific thing back, but, like, having to find the pot, boil the water, right? And then you have to drink, and then I think you can take the pot with you? Maybe? It wasn't consistent, but then you also had, like, a water skin. You had to, like, build stuff to get things to work properly. Find the pot. The Forest is your favorite survival game. You love the story, though you played it before 1.0 and the retcon, so I have no idea how it ended. Spoiler. No, I'm not gonna go into it. Not gonna go into it. Your friends got bored of it, so only played for a few hours, but it's super neat. It's especially a lot of fun with friends. It's especially a lot of fun with friends, especially early on if you really don't know what you're doing, if you give people jobs, because Barry Darian, Lozzie B, and I, do we have someone else playing with us at the time? We might have had someone else with us at the time, I forget. We were playing together, and I was like the hunter. I was going and gathering food, and Kelvin, in the original, when we were playing The Forest, the original of The Forest, I was like the hunter, and Lozzie B and Darian were building like the base, right? The funniest shit, like, they make the treehouse. Yay, we got the treehouse! And then it falls down, and I come back with all the food. It's great. And I got like maybe like 2 or 3 fish. It's like, oh, we're not doing well at all. Have I tried Green Hell? It's on my list to try. I don't know what's up with this. Got red eyes. It was on my list. It looked really cool. The like cleaning your wounds system was really unsettling. Like straight up, like you'd get like lesions, like bubbly infections, and you'd have to like, ugh, it's a whole thing. It's really unsettling. Oh, you don't know how the story ended up after they changed it. Oh, okay. That one's super meticulous. I might check it out. Yeah, it was really gross. That's how you check it, though. That's how you check if you're infected. You look at your arm, and apparently everything just gravitates towards your forearm. So, yeah. Oh, would you look at the time? It's infection o'clock. Oh my goodness. Did I get distracted by anything? Persona. Yeah, so we might be playing on February 2nd, which is a Friday. Yes, it is a Friday. So we do stream on that day. I might be streaming Persona 3 Reloaded. Hopefully Atlas doesn't pull an Atlas and say, if anyone streams this, we will come to your house and burn it down. That would be very frustrating. If that happens, I'll be playing a different Persona game. Because just, goddamn it. They'll burn it down remotely. Ah, nips, yes, of course. Be like, Persona, and they'll hit me with the Agi. How do you pronounce, chat, the spells in Persona? How do you pronounce these things? Is it Bufu? Is it Buffa? Is it Buffa? It's a Buffa. They want to release Persona 1 and 2 eventually so I can play them in order. So the thing is, like, Persona 1 and 2, like, are wildly... It's like playing Fallout 1 and 2 and then going to 3. It's like, those are wildly different beasts. Like, I've actually played on the... I played it on the Vita, I think. The Vita port. Which was just the PSP version, I think, of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. I think it was Eternal Punishment, which is like there's 2 Persona 2s. There's a first half and a second half. Oh. God bless how many Vita ports there were. The Vita just had like the Vita had one killer app. It had one app, one game that would like bring people to play it. It was literally Persona 4 Golden. It was Persona 4 Golden. It was the only reason to own a Vita. The rest of it was like, yeah, like weird anime games. Aji? No, it's Agi, come on. Zio? Mauro, what's Mauro? Persona 2, no. Cineri, in America, in English, it's the Führer. They gave him sunglasses so you wouldn't recognize him. Yes, I think you fight Hitler in hell or something in Persona 2, and it's literally just a like high quality like render of Hitler, and in the American release, I think they censored it, and they just gave him sunglasses and changed his name to the Führer. They kept the mustache though. Hey, it could be anyone. It could be J. Jonah Jameson. You don't know. Well, that Golden's on Steam now. It is? Yeah, it is. Not locked on the fucking Vita anymore, forcing people to buy that dang thing. You play Elden Ring? Oh, I want to talk about something, guys. So it has come to my attention that it would be appreciated by the Central Time and Eastern Time Zone fans if fans. I can't believe I can say that. Fans. That it would be better if we streamed a little earlier. So, sometime in the near future, I'll let you know when, we'll probably be moving the stream start time back an hour. So instead of starting at 5 Pacific, we'll be starting at 4 Pacific. And going for like 5 hours, unless... But yeah. I'll let you know when that change happens. Could have been anyone. Could even be you. Could be me. Eating toast. That's a cute emote. Ah! I got flashbanged! Ah! Okay, we got the cams, game capture, Elden Wing, game audio, properties. Not Turnip Boy, no. Went dark. We good? Nope. Come on. Is game capture gonna work? You see me, and you see a duck, but you don't see the... There it is. What the fuck? Oh, I know the problem. There we go. It was over because of Turnip Boy. Okay. All right. All right. Climate change means that I could stay longer for stream and not fall asleep, which happens the majority of the time. That's mostly what it seemed like. It seemed like we'd get like 3 hours in a stream, and then people would be like, "Yeah, it's getting kind of late," and I'm like, "Ah, really? Ah, shoot." Why does this feel wrong? Hold on. Hams. There we go. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why was everything orange? And it was because they had to render everything. Okay. I was like, did a nuclear bomb drop? What happened? Okay, so they had to render all the stuff in the distance. Okay. How do you play this game? It's been too long. We've spent too much time away. From our boy, Gregory Griswold, the Great. We play this game. Got the square off. We spoke with the lovely lady who is... Wait, was she here? She gone now? So in the previous 2 streams... Ah, yes, I see. We had dealt with Godric. I think we've dealt with him in the first stream. And the second stream, we did a bunch of cleanup. We went around. We did this whole area down here. We said hi to Patches. We interacted with Yura. Speaking of which, Selin. Wait, isn't Yura, like, wait, isn't he around? Wait, isn't he here? Hold on. You guys probably don't know this. I remember this. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, wait, is that what I think it is? Hold on. No, it's not. I thought this was like the crazy plants. No. Wait, is he here? Did he move? Oh, shit, man. Where is he? He's supposed to be here. Huh. It's unfortunate. Like, after he helps you with the bloody finger guy who invades, and he's supposed to be here and he tells you about shit, and now he's just not here. There's a guy on a horse. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't miss anything, did we? Not really. Did I go here? Is that anything? That is something. I'm just wandering at this point. I know where I need to go. I know. What's up, Lemon? He's got the magic quack. Girl, have you seen my bill lately? It's ridiculous. How you been? Real quick, I just wanted to check out this building. Round the bend, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go to the Magic Academy here soon. I just wanted to check this out. There's a bunch of little things. That's nothing. That's literally, I just would give me health. Have health already. There we go. Yeah, it's a little building. Dumping games on streamers. Like what? Dumping Cooking Mama? You throwing bad rats at somebody? That was a fun thing for a while. People like gifting the 99-cent Bad Rats Lemmings game. I think it's terrible. All right, so we came here because we wanted this, the artist shack. They have these funny things, these paintings, all over the game. Is that a trail of poopy? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of poop. Poopy led me to a bear. I strike! How many sword swings do you think it would actually take to kill a bear? Like, I'm kind of hesitant to say, like, 6 sword swings would kill a bear. I feel like they're tougher than that. Mass Effect Legendary, Resident Evil 2. Ooh, Saints Row series? Dude, you're being very generous. Those are some lucky people. Barack, well, that's a game. That's a game series. 3? You think 3 would kill a bear? What kind of bears you interacting with? Barack, die! Bug, insect, fight me! Engage in deadly combat! Ah! You! Take your face. Ah! Take your face. Okay, hold on. There was a guy. I saw a guy. Where was he? At you. A lot of screaming. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Where am I hearing the screaming from? You are Turok? Hi, Turok. Are you? Did your parents name you Turok for a free copy of Turok? Did they do that? What is going on up there? Hold on. Hold on. There's some chicanery going on up there. Alright, what number was that? 1. I only have a 1. You played Turok 3 so much that you still remember where lots of stuff is. Some games are like that, very formative years kind of games. Where you're just like, I could sit down and literally go through, like, what's his name? ProZD, how he could basically recite line for line every scene in Peter Pan. I think that's what it was. Like, some things are just formative like that. Oh, goody! Torture. Oh, you made it. Good job. You win death. Congratulations, you've won. Hell! How do you like them jank hitboxes? Hear something? Stop! It's so out of place. Why do they have so much air left in their lungs? This place sucks. Okay, so I really wanted to get down, get funky. Battle or an orgy? Could be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? So I was wondering that that's apparently a sound effect they can use, because like in the fan mod Convergence they had moved that, and I was just as perturbed and confused last time when I heard it.
Oh, Jim,
Hello?
As a customer.
Oh my, thank you. He's a blueberry muffin. A blueberry muffin, see? See? Take a bite. Do it. Do it now. What are we doing? Oh, yes. Flame chariots, I know about them. Look at the cookbook. I don't have enough for the pot. Hold on, I can make this work.
I'm afraid of them.
Suck my nuts. All right, how many of these do I have left? I got plenty. We're good. Nom, 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 nom. The whole thing, gotta share. Okay, so what we wanted to do real quick, I wanted to hop down because we saw a statue in the distance, and that statue points to a dungeon, and I wanted to go to the dungeon. Real quick, I'm gonna sit over here with this guy, just in case things go poorly. Just in case things go poorly. I want to be able to come back here real quick. All right, chat. It's been fun. Wish me luck. Shit! See, I'm fine. Alright. And is that a dungeon? It is! Yay! I haven't been in here, have I? Oh, the High Road Cave. Yeah, no, this is new to me. I ain't seen it. It's new to me. All right. No more battle orgy. No more muffin. The muffin stays over here. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Make sure you guys don't get any funny ideas. All right. So what's this bad boy about? It's dark. So let's alleviate that. Muffin orgy. Listen. Please attend the orgy. We have muffins. That's an interesting flyer to find at the rec center. Gotta say. So you just not feel like building stairs? Battle muffin? Dog. 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 The dog. Donga. Another dog. Okay. Tertiary dog. The stairs are for cowards. You gotta be handicap accessible, right? It's only fair. Okay, we have that path and we have the hole. What was that incredibly tragic event where like a hole opened up recently and like people fell in and died and it was really sad, and Tomska posts his fucking don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Fell in the hole. For anyone who does not know, he has a skit where like the one of his friends wakes up. It's like, oh my god, there's a giant hole in the ground. He's like, yeah. Did we call someone? I did. Where are they? They're in the hole. And he keeps going back to the hole. It's so much. Hey, Race, how you doing? Fucking hole bit is so funny. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Making another character need one more ending, and I have platinum. I mean, you might as well, right? Trying to get burnt out, but like, it might as well. Wow. I thought you were like laying down. Do it. Fool! I'm the fool. Fool! It's a golden rune 1? Okay. Yeah, so okay, so that's what this kind of dungeon is. It's the trash dungeons where they put all the trash. Where they throw all their trash? Oh. Very heavy corpse, can't really move it. Because if I could, I'd put it in the hole. Well, I guess it's time we, you know, descend down the hole. It's a Frenzied Flame ending, and I always forget where the grapes are. Oh, we might have to do that. Fuck. Because I've been looking at the... By the way, guys, you can vote. You can vote for what ending we try to go for. And currently, I think Frenzied Flame is winning in the Discord. So if you want to try and influence it, it was like really close to the Stars ending. It was like one vote away. That looks like death, but it was not. Platinum on PS4, so I kind of remember how to do everything on PS5. Dude, so you're platinuming it twice? This game is huge. What are you doing? Gosh. Achievement hunters, man. They're a different breed. Alright, what's in here? More dog. More dog. Really, this is it? Kind of a lame dungeon. Oh, dude. We got options. You're dedicated. You are. 100%ed it in about a week and a half. Jeez, this game is huge, guys. Where do you find the time? Water down that way. What about over here? I suppose it was like, you know, 2022. Which, by the way, oh my god, it's been like 2 years. When's the DLC coming out? Jesus Christ, make the DLC come out. Make it happen. You're late. It's my time is now. time is up. My time is now. Skibbity toilet. We all just agree that John Cena's theme is just like Skibbity toilet, but like higher pitched and faster. Oh, they killed the bats. Interesting. Killed the bats. All right, I'm getting confused now. Hear rumors about next month? Yeah, it'd be probably in February because that's like the anniversary, right? That makes sense. But we gotta get on there. We gotta get moving. We gotta get grooving. I don't even know why I'm here in this wolf-based dungeon. Twitch just popped out on you. It just popped out. Hate when that happens. You're sitting there and all of a sudden your Twitch just pops out. Oh no. I don't know nothing about Scooby-Doo other than it's something that the kids love. That's basically where I'm at. I don't think I've actually done I don't think I've ever actually been in this dungeon. I think this is completely new to me. Bats! I should have known. Bats are notorious for their ambushes. That feels dangerous. In fact, this whole event, this whole area feels very dangerous. Ah! Motor bits! That's a grab. I had a feeling. The gall to go not once, but twice for the throw. A true Potemkin main. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, okay. I'll be in here. Okay, the rushing water was very terrifying for some reason. Like, being here and, like, that darkness and the water was just... gave me, like, a primal fear. First time you ever felt disconnected from your kids? It's one of the things where I just, like, it gets mentioned a lot. Ow. And I just have zero interest in looking it up, and that's how I know I'm old. That's how I know I'm old. John Cena is overrated? I mean, I think he's generally, like, like, in terms of, like, a performer or an actor, maybe. But as, like, a decent human being, dude has done so many Make-A-Wish, like, requests. It's kind of nuts. So at the very least, he has that going for him, right? He genuinely seems like a good person at the very least. Yeah, he does great. Well, yeah, we're on the same page. Okay. Yeah, he seems like a really good person. Elden Ring has so many dungeons, easy to consistently find new stuff. Apparently, that feels like death, but it also feels like the way I'm supposed to go. So we're gonna make this easier and do this with our mighty shot. Oh, there we go. And once more, with feeling. That doesn't take any stamina, by the way. It takes MP or FP or PP. Well, I missed. Shit. Now we are the Anorlando archers. I wasn't sure. It looked flat because the water looks very gelatinous. So I'm like, is that ground? Is that can I stand there? I could not, in fact, stand there. Or something. Got him. And he jumped off to just like the Anorlando archers. Oh man. I love the fact that Miyazaki came out and apologized for that. It's like, I'm sorry about the Anorlando archers. I'm actually straight up sorry about that. I did not mean for what I did. The funniest shit. Okay, we get our stuff back and we're gonna try the jump again. Ah! Scary, they fucking died! They didn't die! They didn't die! What a roller coaster of emotion. Is that other guy alive? Yeah, he is! He's coming up! What is happening? Okay, hold on. While that's happening, I'm gonna do this. Oh, got stuck on the ground. Okay, there we go. And boom. Okay. Now this dipshit. Okay. I can make it. I can make it. I just needed to aim right. Nailed it. See? It's actually a very tight jump. The Shamshir! Interesting. Yeah, I never found this weapon. It's just a curved sword. Neat. Hey, Soundwave, how you doing? JM Soundwave, coming to you live. Oh, great, more platforming. That's exactly what I wanted.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Hey, Mackie, who's the shaved man? I don't know him. It makes me uncomfortable to see his naked face. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're just we're going through a random dungeon I've never been through in Elden Ring. It's okay. I had the thought that this dungeon has existed, right? They didn't just add this in the patch. This isn't like a pre-DLC dungeon, right? What the fuck? I didn't know they could do that. That's horrifying. It's here. Well, okay, it was where was it? It was like down here. No, wait. Here it is. It's the High Road Cave. It's literally up here, like right here on the map. Right. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, goody. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be like the, oh, it's a new monster, ah, but it's really nothing. Ow. Interesting. There we go. Wait! I forgot about that. I can just do that over and over. He breaks. Those are just regular, like, land octopus enemies, like, right? I've never seen them on the ceiling, I don't think. Maybe? Check the old playthrough. Watch all the videos. But that was unsettling. Ugh. At the tail. Hey, Michelangelo, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Soon they'll develop flight. Soon they'll develop crab claws and turn into, like, land crabs. You know, as opposed to, like, the dreaded air crab. Guys, imagine... What? Oh. Imagine, guys, imagine if crabs could fly, and that was regularly what they did. They just flew around. Effectively an armored bug with pincers that flew. No, big no. Yeah, I think I can go here. I can. You hate crabs? They're not great. They're actually kind of cute. I'm more okay with crabs than I am with spiders, but they're very similar. You're working on inventing flying crabs and wielding knives. Have you guys ever heard about Fight Crab? We played it once. That's basically it, space crabs. Now we have crabs in space. Oh, that's... Okay, everything that's led up to this point has not been imposing, but that is imposing. Yeah, Fight Crab is awesome. I loved Fight Crab. You can attach rockets to your crab claws, fly around. It's dumb. Okay. Oh! 16 months, dude.
Quack.
Quack. Thank you. Enjoy the continuation of your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. How you been, by the way? I don't eat crabs and lobsters ever since I saw a crab claw out of a pot as a kid. That'll mess you up real good, won't it? You won't touch crab lobster because you're allergic? Oh, that's a shame. It tastes really good. Really? This is it? Okay. The Guardian Golem. We've actually fought this already. Wait, better get. Ah! Oh! The shockwave. Go down. Go down. Go down. Deleted. This is where we get the blue dancer charm, okay. Which I believe if you have low equipment, raise attack power with lower equipment. So like, the more naked you are, the more damage you do. Pretty neat. Yeah, so those guys, basically their whole gimmick is that they're kind of like resistant, and if you break their stance, they fall over and you get a riposte on them. Thank you. But if you use a like bludgeoning weapon, that's much more effective because they're made of stone, right? Also, we're way over leveled for that area. I did not need to go there. I just saw the little hunched gamer neck statue guy pointing over here, and I'm like, oh, there must be a thing over here. And I was right. All right, let's get back over here. Imagine one of those punching lobsters, the bullet shrimp. Is that what you're talking about? Those things are horrifying to think of. Okay, I want to go here. So we'll start at the boil prawn shack. Dude, those things will kill you. They literally stun fish by punching water underwater so fast that it creates a shockwave. Things are horrifying. Love them. Now imagine that thing on land or in the air. Fly the crustacean skies. Speaking of crustaceans, look at these giant shrimp monsters. Ugh. Make that a summon. I hope they bring another kind of crustacean into the DLC. Like we have the crabs and then we have the giant shrimp lobster monsters. I hope we get like another giant we get like a punching bullet shrimp or something. That'd be great. Academy Gate Town. There should be. There it is. This DLC must be massive. I would imagine it's taken them like 2 years to make. There we go. So now we have this big area. Wait, what? The finger reader crone. Go say hi. Right? They probably have to make it work on PS4. Yeah, I would imagine that like it has to be backwards compatible with everything it's been on. So little crabs. Little crabs. Hey, little crab. Give me that trainer lily. Oh. Oh, thanks. Neat. I got these, hold on. Ah! You jerk! I'm showing the chat! It's show and tell! What are they? The freaking Albanorax! God damn it! Leave me alone! They're spitting at me! That was very mama. And I got these nice little, like, plastic, parts. They go inside your... Motherfucker, I swear to God. You know what? You and me! Right now, Chief! Was it worth it? I didn't think so, but I don't think you even realize. There's too much space between those eyes. Too much empty air between them ears. Gone. Anyway, yeah, like they're like plastic pieces that go inside your controller. It's where your buttons touch the sensors, basically. So you know how like when you push down on a controller button and it like pushes back up? It's because of a silicone piece that like is literally pushing down in it and it's like flexing. And if it like you push down on it too much, it'll break. They'll like rip, and so you have to replace it. And they're like $2 to $4. They're super cheap. Instead of buying like another $20 controller. Where were you when the lobsters attacked? Where were you? The membrane. Ib's father? Those guys are wielding the Shamshir, it looked like. The thing I just picked up, but like a bigger version of it. Alright, where's the... Wait, is the crone up there? Crone's on the bridge. God damn it. Hopefully that fixes your bumpers. Unfortunately, it doesn't go to the bumpers. I did... Like, we do have this guy. Oh, there's a controller behind me that I put all the bad shit in. And fortunately, I've been able to put all the good stuff in one controller. that one's just fucked. Unfortunately, the problem with that is like an electrical fault, so I'd have to like completely just ditch that guy. But yeah, it would fix the face buttons. It'll fix like the A, X, Y, B buttons. Which controller do we use? We use like a third-party shitty Xbox 360 controller. Hey, game, thank you. I'll take that. Ah! They were the shit. They're great. They just work. They're the Skyrim of game controllers. I might end up having to go to like a PS4 or PS5 controller though. That's a flamethrower. Go. Ah, he's so fast! I tried to rush him. It did not work. Okay, hold on. I've got something for this. Equipment. This. The cuckoo. Eat shit! Holy cow, that did nothing. That did actually nothing. Oh, haha, you fool. Yeah, that was trash. Ow. Good job. Dude, he did damage to me by sitting on my ass. What the fuck? I'm on fire. He's on fire. Use a PS4 controller now. Still works after 4 years. The DualShock is good. Don't get wrong. DualShock is a ridiculous controller. It depends on your thumbs, right? Like, you go for the Xbox controller if you got them fat thumbs, because the PS4 or the DualShock, it like puts it too close together. Don't do it. I would laugh my ass off if those whipped back around and hit him in his own face. The PS5 controller is so nice. It is. It really is. But the thing is, like, for me, this thing feels like cheap and the parts easily replaceable. That thing terrifies me. Yo, thank you.
Hi, I'm here for the joy of the N64 controller.
Ah, yes, the abomination. How were you supposed... Guys, anyone who's held a Nintendo 64 controller, how did you hold that thing? Describe it in multiple sentences. It'd be good. We did a quick dungeon that was really easy. And now we're making our way up to the academy. Don't do it. You missed! You missed! The anti-ergonomic. Flipped backwards. You held it with your hands, one per controller prong. There were 3 prongs. You held it the way it was designed to be, context dependent? Wait, you're telling me they designed it, you're just like... Oh god, he's coming at me! Alright, we're doing this now. This is not good. That's what you're supposed to do? That's nuts. That's crazy to me. Oh, there it is. Here he comes, the big ham. Damn, you got fleeced. I got his hands, I got his gloves, I got his boots. Yeah! That'll learn you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah! Oh, there he is. We gotta get in. His weakness. His backside. Ah! Okay, we're almost there. Line it up, line it up. Come on. Oh, I was kind of hoping he would get the distance on that, but he didn't.
All hail, King of
Hey, like 13th one, how you doing? Hope I've been behaving. Oh, I've been quite nice. I've been downright saintly, one might say. The games were better to hold the left and right prong. For pretty much, I always held left hand holding the middle prong and the controller stick, and the right hand holding the right prong. I would basically just never use the C buttons. Oh, jeez. I almost got hit by a tree. The man almost treed me. Gotcha. The fire blossom. And the whole thing just vanishes. That's weird. And there's a trick you can do to killing those guys. If you can get above them and do a plunging attack on their head, you'll like stab into the engine and it'll explode. It's great. Sorry if I missed any of your messages, guys. Feel free to repeat them if I didn't respond to them. Getting pinged. Oh shit! You helped your friend move some furniture today and your biceps and forearms are really sore. Is it like the good kind of sore? Or like it feels good? Man, guys, arrows are super cool. Also, this, I've discovered a problem with your setup. Do I have any fire bombs? No, because I have to craft those. Damn. I have this. Ooh! That was fun. Jeez, 13th one. I think I almost exclusively had my left hand holding the middle, controlling the joystick and Z target button, and the right hand dominant. Yeah, basically. Pretty much always. Oh wow, we made it. Hey, Zroomy, how you doing? Oh, my mistake, unlucky 13th one. I just didn't want it to be forever immortalized into the ether, into the YouTube VOD that you just pounded hardcore style. Alright, I need to find this finger maiden. Behave. Yeah, there we go. No. Fingerprints. I don't think so. Where are you at? Down that way. Wow, I really missed this. The things I do for love. Great, now, unlucky 13th one, you are forever Courage the Cowardly Dog in my mind. It's Ridge Raider! How you doing, Ridge? You can't sneak. You can't hide. You can't hide forever. I can hear a bug. Like beneath us? It's beneath us. Right. Shaved me is weird to look at? How dare. I've got all this character and expression. You can see my face. Your favorite cartoon? Yeah, Courage is really good. it's funny because like I barely remember any of the episodes, and I just have a warm feeling around the show. You remember that bit where they got kidnapped by the gerbil, and the ending is like a battle on a jet ski, and it's played completely silent with this operatic like music in the background, and the guy falls off a waterfall. It gets really somber. It's like, what the fuck? That's awesome. Need to shave my head also for optimal effects so you can get every angle of me. No, not again. Not again. Not for a lot of money. It's Dr. Bull's world.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
That's a face for radio, boys and girls. How dare you? I have a lovely face. Getting calls from places I am not. Show hands.
Oh, bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. Slaughter. Slaughter.
Slaughter.
The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught.
It was for naught.
But all you need to is snatch it from the big pot.
Something about a big pot?
The poor, poor fool.
Don't pity me. Don't pity the fool. I got plenty going on. What are you talking about? Get out of here. From the YouTube comment, I read like the first sentence of this, like the first part, and I want to actually read the rest of it because it got me giddy. It's that German's worm. It's not Gerald's world. It's Dr. Bull's world. It's Nocturnal's world. It's got Gerbil Squirrel. I can't do the rest. It's so good though. Everyone heard it differently because it was so compressed. Arms are sore today, and like couches and recliners weren't even all that heavy. It's all that lactic acid. Thanks, Graham. Yeah, she's great. You can see her tootsies for free even. A lot of people were confused about like how many arms she had, because like look at this, right? That's her foot. Right? She's doing like the orangutan pose, like she got her leg up. The footsie's just hanging out. I got that gamer hands. So you mentioned a face for radio, and it reminds me, I watched, did I mention this already? I didn't talk about this already, right? I watched all 4 episodes currently out of Has Been Hotel, and I have some thoughts. You've done acid before, and it's never made you so. I have some thoughts. Has Been Hotel? Indeed. The first episode I think was the weakest. And I absolutely adored episodes 2 through 4. And have basically been obsessed with nearly every song that they've put out with those episodes. They're really good. Just told your daughter to not watch Has Been Hotel. You probably shouldn't. She probably shouldn't watch it. It's very much an adult show. It's naughty. No. It's good. It's good. It's generally, so far, I've had a wonderful time in enjoying it. However, the discourse surrounding it... So, I mentioned this before. I've only been this interested in a show one time prior. And when I say this interested, I mean like I might go on the subreddit and read a few posts people make. Like that's like not really interested, but just enough to like see like what other people who are interested in the show are talking about, right? Is it $50,000 worth of good? Hey, listen. But the other show that I was interested in was Steven Universe when it was coming out. Another show directed, made by a woman, you know. And it's weird to have this level of deja vu of seeing the discourse surrounding it and how there's so many people being needling and petty and childish. I loved Steven Universe. I loved it. And if you saw anyone talking about it at any point, it was always this very petty little remarks, or they had no idea about it, right? And the people who liked it, and they had like decent conversations about what was good, what was not. I could talk at length about how I think the Steven-centric perspective on the show actually was a detriment to the show. I loved the show, but I felt like that ultimately made the show like less than it could have been. I felt like the 15-minute runtime was a problem, right? But like we could have that conversation, but a lot of people are just like, space lesbians and the dictators that got off scot-free and like all this nonsense that had didn't understand the show, right? Just what they heard from their favorite content creator and they go off, right? And I'm getting the same feelings from Has-Been, right? That's not to say there's not problems with the show, like I mentioned. Right, I need a Gunstone key, okay. Not to say there weren't problems, but like the straw that broke the camel's back for me was I was on Twitter and I saw someone mention, God, I wish that the Has-Been Hotel Twitter didn't post so much. My guy? It's a Twitter account. It's a Twitter account. Moving on. Meeting place map. Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Do you think they're gonna like, I don't know, post images of cats? Like, what do you want? Oh my God. But it is Steven's universe. It is Steven's universe, but ultimately, like, we get into this whole conversation about how the Steven-centric... Basically, the Steven-centric perspective was that if Steven was not there, then we, the audience, could not see it. He always had to be in some capacity present for us to see it because it's about Steven Universe, right? It's his growing up story. Right? And ultimately, that hurt because Steven had to be implanted into every plot line. Even like there was one episode in particular where it's like Pearl and Amethyst are going to like a rock concert, but Steven had to go along, otherwise we couldn't see it, right? And they got around this in some capacity, but it felt like an arbitrary rule that I think kind of hurt the series. But hey, to each their own, right? What if they did post images of cats? You know what? That's an excellent point. They could do that. They could just post the images of cats. By the way, I think we have to go here. Yeah. But yeah, it's very petty stuff. People attacking the creator of the show for responding to people like making shitty bad faith arguments, and then also in the same breath when she decides to block the people and not respond to them, also saying that she's doing the wrong thing. Shit like that. Right? After a certain point, it starts to be, do you actually not like the show? Or do you just not like women? Are you just a misogynistic asshole? And don't like successful women? I know it's not always that. But it keeps happening. Specifically to women. And it gets kind of annoying. And I could imagine that it's even more annoying to be the subject of that, so. Alright, we gotta go this way. Your biggest thing was just the language of Has-Been. They really don't curse that much. Like, I know they do curse more than, like, than the regular show. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like, oh, they don't do that. Ugh. These things, ugh. But yeah, to each their own. Like, that's something that draws you away. Sure, fine. Right? It's 2024. What's up with it's current year. What's up with all the misogyny? We just had a witch trial. What's with up all the misogyny? I'm gonna grab all these shiny things. Oh yeah, baby. Give me them shinies. Give me the shinies. Okay, apparently I can't grab the shinies. My arms are not long enough. What is happening? Watch out! His eyes! They shoot laser beams! Oh shit. Stinky gas. But yeah, ultimately I really like the show. I like love. I'm going crazy over Loser Baby and Respectless. Shockingly, I really liked Respectless. Like I came back to that one multiple times. Like the first time I heard it, I'm like, okay, this is nice. But I came back to it multiple times, like, oh, okay, this is pretty good. Permission to repost my joke about being a terrible parent. Please, by all means. Permission granted. I'm Grey Robin. They're not going to use it. What's that, little 4-year-old Optimus Prime? You want to watch Wrong Turn 4? Fuck yeah, let's get the popcorn. That's very close to the joke about, like, Dad, why is my name Rose? Because we named you after something that your mother loved. Oh wait, no. Why is my sister's name Rose? Because we named her after something your mother loved. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad. No problem, Optimus Prime. Feel like that. It's the way that some are intimidated by the women because they have to be strong because of positions that you're put into. It's frustrating because I know, like, if it's Vivian Madrano, right? That's her name? Vivzy Pop? If she was a man and actively, like, telling these idiots to shut up, everyone would be like, yeah. Or they would ignore it. But because she's a woman, they react differently. It's so frustrating. Picked up Dead Island 2 to give it a go. Gotta say, it's nothing groundbreaking, but it's a decent bit of gory fun. It's mostly, like, focused on, like, the melee combat, right? Dead Island games? No problem, Blue Eyes White Dragon. You were like Steven Universe too, but I was really turned off the discourse, particularly because it was either misogynistic haters, nitpicking everything, or crazy Uber fans who harass people for drawing them wrong or having different shapes. Yeah, you had the crazy people, like... Oh my god. Okay, spoiler. Spoiler for the show. But the fucking... The people getting mad when they drew, like... They drew Rose thin, I think, at some point. And they're like, Rose was never thin. And then it comes out, spoiler, that Rose was a different character at one point who was thin. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Hey, Chris, this universe is so good. It's so good. I love that show. You guys want to fight a dragon? I was obsessed. I was literally watching. Also, the other thing, the Steven Bomb format caused problems. All right, come on, get down here. Let me smack. Get closer. I want to hit him with my sword. Ah! Okay, it's a little more.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
You wouldn't dare.
But you, I am afraid,
You're stupid!
are
I am not
maidenless.
stupid. He's stupid.
Like
Ah!
funny words, Magic Man.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you. He's gonna slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. This is a bad position to be in. The problem is the tree branch there. He can't see me. How does he function? Bro, what's your major malfunction? Come on and slam. Missed. Yeah, ooh. Down it. No fucking way. I blasted his ass. I'm sorry I might have missed shit. I'm fighting a dragon. Back to you after this commercial break of me fighting a dragon. I gonna no hit this? Nah, he's gonna smack me. It's gonna get rough. Oh, I missed. Ah! Had to say shit. Just had to talk mad shit, didn't I? Well, Ice Issue Fire. Go. You want to run to your left, they're right, because he shoots that way every time. Literally every time. Literally every time. Woo! Oh, yeah, Come on! Go this way, go shoot that way! We're doing good, we're doing excellent, I'm killing it. My nose itches. My nose! Oh shit! Wayne The Rock Johnson had to enter the fray. Come on. Ah, get the nose, get the nose. There we go. Okay, he left the fight. Let's go in. Ah, this is a problem. Sir? You missed. I mean, I guess you're blind. So, like, you know, you have an excuse? Close. Oh, Smorag. This is dangerously close to Smog, isn't it? Okay, gotta be careful. He gets too far away from his, like, spawn point. Oh, boy. Then he will reset. His health won't go back down, but he'll like move. He'll like teleport because they don't want you to cheese them. Okay, clipped. And almost there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stam's back. Oh, you punk. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? I'm just fighting a dragon. Ah! I dare you. I double dog dare you. Oh! Yeah! Woo! Hee. Here we go. Dragonheart. Brave-hearted hero. It's funny, you'd name your kid Optimus Prime, but you're not actually a fan of Transformers. You could just name him Jesus. Practically the same thing. Prepares F. I had every faith. Playing both sides, I see. George Washington? Thank you. Okay, we got the Academy Glintstone key. Now we can get into the Academy. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? I'm sure I missed something, but unfortunately, my mouse is just stuck to the screen. George Bush! The artist who got really harassed that she ended her life. Yeah, people are asshole. The thing is like, I don't want to say like, oh, those weren't fans, because yeah, they were Steven Universe fans who did that, but they were also assholes, right? And that's the problem, is you're gonna get people who are like, this fandom caused this. Well, no, it was a specific group of individuals who harassed this person who just happened to be involved in that, like, But yeah, you get people really, really, really being monstrous, inhuman dickbags. All right, here we go. I'll name my kid after my favorite video game character. Doom Guy? The guy from Pitfall? Wait, didn't we? Oh yeah, there's a slumbering wolf shack, and then there was Tops. So let's go talk to Tops real quick. Because he wanted a key, and this key will let us get inside. And I think if you go and talk to him, he'll tell you a little thing. Well, little Courier 6, you want to watch some Sword Art Online Abridged? Let's see here. Our boy Tops.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. So you found yourself a glintstone key. But I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study. But that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh. Is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
Are they looking for a bottom? No, contrary to what you might believe, Tops very much is a bottom. As you can see, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. What even was Sword Art Online? I asked that question seriously as there was a kid in special ed room who was super into it. Okay, so do you know what Dot Hack was? Do you know the series Dot Hack? It's a much older anime comparatively. Are you familiar with that? No, not familiar with that? Okay. So there's a trope premise that effectively started. I don't know if it started with Dot Hack. It might have started earlier in earlier like shows, but effectively got popularized with the idea of Dot Hack, in which people are playing an MMO, and then something happened. Like they're playing like a virtual reality MMO, right? Where like they have the headset on and they can see things, right? And they control the character, right? And then something happens, magic or technology or a mix of the two or whatever, and they get stuck in the game. They feel, they see, they smell, they're in the game, and if they die in the game, they're killed in real life. And that Sword Art Online is the same idea, where basically everyone goes to play this cool new MMO, and the creator then like throws a kill switch, and everyone gets locked in, and it becomes like this whole like international problem. We just dropped frames. I don't know why we dropped frames. We did. That was weird. Okay, it's not a lot. Hopefully we're still fine. And basically it then becomes a situation where these people in the game have to survive, and they create like a social structure. It's a whole thing. It starts out actually relatively interesting, but it focuses on this guy who got early access to the game and basically knew how it worked a little bit, and so he's able to like, instead of forming parties, he like solo grinds, and he gets like this fucking like reputation. And he becomes very much a Gary Stu character, where, oh, he's so cool and he can do everything and he never fails, right? And the first season's actually all right. The first season of Sword Art Online's actually all right. I don't want to say good, but it was all right. After that, it gets kind of weird. There's an incest subplot. There is in the later seasons. But yeah, that's the idea. So they get stuck in the game world, and they have to circumvent that and navigate that to try and eventually survive and get out. They have to like defeat like this multiple like 100-floor dungeon to be able to escape. It's a whole thing. It sounds interesting, kind of. Yeah, it's the first season. If you're curious, check out the first season and then stop. And apparently the I haven't seen anything on the Abridged series. I heard it's really good. Like people like made fun of it and made their own like little thing in the Abridged series. Check that out if you're curious about it too. It's fun jokes probably. Okay, we are now in the academy. We're going to school, boys. I can't cast any magic. Isn't there an anime about a dude who like goes to like a magic school and he only uses like his muscles? Like it's explicitly about like this guy who doesn't cast magic. He just like solves his problems with physicality. It has fun jokes, but also actual character development. Okay, so it's basically the Hellsing Ultimate abridged of Sword Art Online abridged. I see. That's not fair. Hellsing Ultimate is really good, but like Hellsing Ultimate abridged is so fun that I have a tough time saying that you like it's hard to not just be like you should watch that because it's really good. Serpentine. Okay, I got away with this. I got off scot-free. Holy cow. I'm a god. Look at me. Look at me. Never challenge me. Wizards. You should have tried the wizard ale. Made with hops we could gather from the prairies. Ashel is really good. I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. The Muscle Mancer. I cast Fist. I like the idea of gamers having to set up a functional society in a virtual world, right? Like the socio-economical aspects of it are really really intriguing, right? Ah, shit. Problem. Okay, let's get the wizard first. Geek the Mage. So these are puppets, right? These are like marionettes. These are like Naruto ninja puppet marionettes. So part of the problem with the current like landscape of anime is that I'm not like talking for like as an official who actually understands anything here, so don't take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But from like a casual viewer perspective, a lot of it you have the main character who's super cool, and everyone wants to be them, and they're constantly like underestimated, but they're always like super cool and powerful and they never fail, or if they do fail it's a really minor setback. Like you have self-insert characters is what it's supposed to be. It's like, hey, here's the cool guy and I'm like the cool guy, I can be the cool guy, right? It's Mary Sue's, Gary Stu's, that whole thing, right? And a lot of it, like obviously this has happened for a long time, but you have like Kirito from Sword Art, who is very much a Gary Stu, very much the One Punch Man. No, not One Punch Man Bokag, because that is the point, right? You're not supposed to be like, man, I want to be like Saitama. Saitama is like miserable. He's miserable. He's not cool. I mean, he's cool in his own way, right? But he's not like classically cool, right? He's a dork. He's a big old charming dork who just solves everything in one punch. And so the actual interesting conflict is, well, what if Saitama's not there, right? What about the other characters, right? It's kind of like Superman, but it's what if Superman was kind of a dork, but like in a different way, not like the Clark Kent way. He's hot. Oh man, we got a lot. I got a lot for killing that dragon. Okay, dexterity. There we go. I had a nickel for every time I saw a white-haired character fighting off puppets today. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I have white hair, don't I? You played Devil May Cry earlier. So people have been talking. I've been seeing like a resurgence of interest in Devil May Cry 5. Dude, I need to play Devil May Cry 5 again. I need to go through Devil May Cry 5 again, but with like my completed file, so like I have all the moves and shit. Yeah. One Punch Man is a deconstruction of like the superhero, like big hero themes, right? Basically, like you have a classic deconstruction of like Western superhero stuff, as well as like sort of poking fun at like other contemporaries. It's a gag, it's a joke, but it's a joke that's trying to say something, right? But then you have modern isekai protagonists that are just, it's Asian man who's not visually Asian, but it's relatively short man with black hair and black or brown eyes. In the case of the thing, it's like oh, I can self-insert into this dude who has like the bowl cut haircut, right? And that's what they're going for because it sells, right? That's the trend that's going on right now. What about Angel May Laugh? Burn the Witch. I'm fighting zombies. I'm fighting magic zombies. There we go. So if I recall, these guys will try to grab me and suck my magic out of me. They'll give me the suck. Ah! Example A. My magic! However else will I swing my sword with such vigor, except without my magic? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, we got problems. My magic! You know what? I don't need to fight these guys. There's just too many of them. Ah, come on! I'm too busy looking at the chat. Let's get out of here. Oh, shoot. Kill the doggy, kill the doggy. Oh, goody. What's this? Bring it! I got the spectral lance. That sounds awesome. I want that. Okay. Want that. It's a power fantasy. Yeah, it's like Overlord. Is that what it's called? With like the skeleton guy. Like I'm always waiting for someone to make him like actually scared, and I think it did happen in one of the more recent seasons or something. But like going like 3, 4, 5 seasons where no one makes him shit his pants, like how do you hold on for that long? It's just, I am the evil lich man and I will make you suffer and not even raise like a pinky to do so. It's like, have you ever read any form of narrative? There has to be conflict, like a problem to solve that offers some sort of, resistance, maybe? Wait a minute, can I, there's a path over here. Life lessons of losing and learning. Now we're just whining. That's just my stream. My stream is just whining all day. All day, every day, we just whine. He's shooting arrows! Fortunately, it only shoots them at, like, eye level. We got the Marionette Soldier Ashes. That's actually a pretty good one. You summon, like, a bunch of these guys, and they just, blast your enemies from distance. It's great. Alright, we're leaving. You know what? I'm just gonna run. I'll look at the chat in a second. I'm gonna run. Dogs! Ow! Drink! Oh, count it. We're so good. Sorry about that. Bloodborne place. It's got the chimes. It's got the chimes. It's got the chimes. It's got the wind chimes. Wind scar. So I ended up making a weird spin-off from the idea of the protagonist being a self-insert Mary Sue, Gary Stu. By the way, when I say Gary Sue, people might not have heard that. It's basically just a Mary Sue, but it's a dude. So a Mary Sue can be a boy or a girl, but Gary Stu implies that it's just a dude. So there's really no difference between that. I'm being, like, effectively being pedantic. It kind of started off with One Punch Man that was meant to be a parody. It was meant to be like it was a webcomic. It was like a weirdly poorly drawn webcomic, and then they got picked up, and then like now it's drawn by like high quality professionals, and it looks great. And the webcomic's still I think going, and like that's where most of the narrative comes from, and it's like the writing's fine, right? Can we summon a duck? I don't think there's any duck summons, unfortunately. Goblin Slayer, unfortunately, like, it's a very normal show, except for the first episode. Like, it's a very, like, casual, like, fantasy show, and then the first episode literally, like, oversets the stakes, right? Like, it's literally, like, most of the show is just casual fantasy, like, nonsense, and then the show literally opens with, like, goblin sexual assault. It's very rough. Yeah, it's really graphic. Oh, it's a grab. Which is weird because, you know, I had a shield up, which means that it shouldn't have worked. But hey, Elden Ring, right? And that should do it. Goodbye. That first episode's gotta grab those low attention span viewers. I mean, that's honestly, hey, Gravity Well, nice. That was the thing, is like, that shock factor is what got a lot of people like to learn about the show. Otherwise, it would have just been like, oh, it's a show about a goblin slayer, oh, right? It was really graphic, and it, like, shocked a lot of people. Not saying it was the right thing to do, or it's a good thing to do, or is fine representation, or anything like that. No. But I understand kind of why they did it. Gotta get cozy? Okay. Everybody, I want everyone to get cozy right now. No excuses. Everyone, get cozy. Get a blanket. Get a sippy cup. Get cozy. Almost messed that up. Oh, I insist. I implore. I ask gently, but firmly, that you get cozy. Yeah! I respect these guys. They're walking around this magic school with swords and shit. Now, they're like the weakest thing I've ever fought, but hey, you know, at least they're trying. Get on the electric blankie. Ooh. What? Patrick, are you crazy? No, I'm warm. Speaking of Patrick and SpongeBob, oh my god, you guys hear? Did you hear that an entire Netflix SpongeBob movie got leaked on Twitter? And apparently it's not very good. I've only seen clips, but apparently it's not very good. Yeah, oh yeah. The entire thing got leaked on Twitter. Apparently they retconned Sandy into being a flying squirrel or something like that. There's a horrible body horror scene. You know the bit where SpongeBob is like, can you reproduce by budding? Can ya? Can ya? Can ya? Can ya? Can ya? Can ya? He makes like a bunch of like little SpongeBobs come out, right? And it's played as a joke. What if they didn't play that as a joke? What if they played it as like a body horror scene? That's in there, and it's a 3D SpongeBob too, so it's like, ah! He's like, little SpongeBobs start popping off of him, and then his eyes turn into little SpongeBobs, and he goes, blah! It's this awful thing. Ugh. That's horrifying? It is! Man, bring back Flapjack. Bring back Knuckles. Oh, wait. Yeah, we should. So mad it got canceled. It was a very specific style of show, and I appreciate it for what it was, right? Had this like sense of adventure, and it had like the gross out moments, but also just the very interesting characters and weird designs. It was good. All right, where are we? Nothing really down there. Kid, I'm 38 years old. I remember that bit. It's a good bit. Oh shit. It's fine. We don't need that. We want to go all the way down. We want to go all the way to the bottom. And that's why. That's why we want to go all the way to the bottom. Okay, we want to grab everything down here before this thing tries to eat us. Ah! I gotta be careful. Too much screaming will kill my voice. The long tail cat talisman, the most useless eat me. Wow, you suck at this. There we go. Do I have too much health? I have too much health. There we go. So why did I let that happen? Well, funny you should mention that, but I believe Patches does tell you to do this. This happens! Ha ha ha! Wait, who's that? Oh, it's like a zombie. Neat. Why? Effectively, those executioner maidens, what they would do is they would capture people and take them to the Volcano Manor, right? That's what they were built to do. And most of them have been like broken down, but Patches mentions one of them was still at the bottom of that place, the place we just were, and still had its magic. So it brought us here to the Volcano Manor. One second. You made this weird spin-off idea. The basic idea being around Skyrim, where you were the character, super cool dude, modding in your trophy waifu, but then you start playing it less and less. The waifu ends up becoming a fully formed individual as a result of needing to care for the massive estate acquired by the player, along with the player's body, which lies common. That's actually somewhat interesting. That's actually interesting. It reminds me, okay, so in Overlord, to an extent, this isn't the same thing, but it does bring up a thing. In Overlord, so the character is a dude playing an MMO, right? And his character is like a lich character in the MMO. And the MMO is about to shut off. So he's going to spend his time just hanging out, right, and playing at the very end. And then when the timer goes to 0, like when they get to midnight, it's going to shut off and they're going to log you out and that's it. So it goes to midnight, or it's approaching midnight, and he's just hanging out, having fun. They have NPCs in their guild hall, and for fun, he like takes the description of the personality of one of the NPCs and he changes it to is obsessed with him, right? Like, haha, that's funny, haha, right? And then the clock strikes midnight, midnight 01, midnight 02, midnight 03, and he's still there. And then he's like, wait a minute. And he like reaches for his headset and there's no headset. And he's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. So he's like in the game world. And then the NPCs start coming to life and being real characters. And now because he accidentally edited that one thing, now it's like that character's obsessed with him. But it gives it like, okay, take these NPCs and now suddenly they are real people with real emotions based upon like their in-game backstories and stuff. That's probably like one of the more interesting aspects, and they have not touched on that at all as far as I know in that narrative. Like I'd be so curious to find out if that NPC learns that, oh, he manipulated you and made you like actually like him. So all that love you're feeling is fake. Was entirely made up. How would you be mad? She spent like the whole series like fawning over him the whole time. So it's like I'm curious to see if that blows up. Yeah, skill turns into a real thing in a different world. They don't even have a concept of like that level of power. So I don't usually have a lot of gripes with Monster Hunter, but Black Veil, Valhazak. Oh yeah, Valhazak just in general is kind of wonky, and then you got that thing going on. Just a gimmick fight. Okay, so we're in the Volcano Manor. Oh, the lava. Oh, it's hot! That was the weirdest design choice that they have made. How the lava is barely anything. But the lava is barely anything. You can kind of just run through it. In actuality, if you're like even this close to lava, you would be like, oh man, your skin would be like peeling. It's really hot. Let alone running through that shit. Gentlemen, bats. Okay. Oh, they're tough. Oh, they're tough. We gotta go. Answer? They doing a lot of flying. I'm not a fan. There is one kind of fun joke that the character can't ride a bicorn, which is the opposite of unicorn, because she's a pure maiden. Oh! Drink! Ah, my back! I need that for things. All right. This feels like that. There's a level in Devil May Cry 5 that feels like this. It reminds me of this. This reminds me of that. Slugs. Now we have lava slugs. I feel like I'm a bit underleveled for this. I mean, obviously this is a late game level, but like they teleport you here. Ow, that hurt. Fuck, that almost killed me. In the first Mass Effect, you would instantly die when you touch a single pixel of lava. That's kind of how it should be. So it's weird that this is the way it is. This is basically what Spock had to deal with in the start of Star Trek Into Darkness. He was sent to the lava planet. He was captured by an Iron Maiden. Hey guys, what do you know? I did have a maiden. She just, you know, sent me to the lava dimension. Ah! So there's this anime called...
I am afraid, are maidenless.
So there's this anime called Fist of the North Star. That's this old show, right? And it's where the Omaiwamo Shinderu thing comes from, right? And there's a video game that they made of it, right? And I believe they censored it in China. So instead of a bunch of blood coming out, they changed it to white. They censored it to white instead of red. So you have a situation where a guy's like lying on his back and he's about to die and he's at peace with it, so he smiles, and it cuts away and it looks to the guy who's like ready to fight, and you just see this big white he's like oh boy. Ow. It's the that sells it. Because he very clearly is uncomfortable with the situation. That come on the ground? No! I believe they're like Albinorex or something, so they have like silver blood. No, no! Okay. Albawa? They're like fake people, I think? Maybe? Like constructed people? I forget what the lore of the Albinorex is. Someone who has like a PhD in the lore of Elden Ring, could they please let me know in the comments or right now in the chat, preferably. What's an Albinorec? I don't know, what's that Albinorec with you? Rodney Dangerfield here, expert in Elden Ring. Hey. At least not as good as my wife, though. She loves the Elden Ring. Fuck am I? Albacore tuna? It might be like a homunculus equivalent. Homunculi. Could be. Ah! You recently did Volcano Manor the way it was intended and forgot how much easier it is going through it like this. You only have to kill 4 NPCs at certain invasion points, and Tana just TPs you to the record. Oh yeah, you do it like the long way. Ah, fuck! I just felt like doing this because we were here, right? I did get the invitation. Gotta pick up all this budding cave moss. Alba what? Alba what? Alba what? Applecore, Baltimore. Who's your friend? Me. All right, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, no, I read it. I read it. Yeah. As mentioned, very much a problem. No, it's okay. Very much a problem monster in Monster Hunter. It's a gimmick fight. Very much a gimmick fight. And I don't like those. I mean, okay. There's a conversation to be had in Monster Hunter. Sorry to stop this again for people who are really interested in Elden Ring and me just standing at doorways and complaining about things constantly. I apologize. I'm gonna keep doing that though, I'm sorry. There's a thing to be said about Monster Hunter, how it's losing a lot of the meticulous preparation aspects of the game in favor of it being sort of like a monster brawler game. Right? And that's one aspect that is still there, as you can see, of you having to prepare a specific loadout to fight a specific monster and deal with that monster's issues, right? So on one hand, yeah, it's annoying, but on the other hand, you can kind of mitigate most of it. But on the other hand, you kind of can't mitigate some things. It's just kind of a bitch. Go full screen? Nah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I wasn't, okay, you know what? I'm interested in what they're gonna do with, hold on. I'm interested in what they're gonna do with Monster Hunter Wilds, how much we're going to keep the meticulous nature of things and how much we're going to lose. I'm curious about that. Anyway, back to the game. Okay, problem. 2 of them. Where is it? I summon Jimbly! Okay, so these are hard ass motherfuckers. So we hit them with the mace. Well, shit. Free me! Jimbly is dead. Guys, Jimbly is dead. What? That didn't even hit me! Ah, the hitbox is on the Elden Ring, my guys. Oh! Did that miss somehow? He wouldn't dare. He dared! He who dares wins! Oh, you motherfucker. Ah! They're just gonna be doing the cookie stream at 1 a.m.? 1:30 a.m.? Those darn Australians. Don't they have any concept of what it's like for us Americans? Don't they know that America is is the true time zone? Oh, hey, how you doing, Anderson? I'm being attacked! Oh, he spin. Yeah, this is not looking great. Ah, you punk bitch! I got sniped. So the trick is, believe it or not, is to actually wait for them to open up the snake part, because that has, oh, he has a follow-up, I forgot about that. Is to wait for them to open up the snake part. Gotta go to sleep? Okay, Jane, get some rest. When they open up the snake part, oh! Gotta roll early, but not too early. God damn it. The hitbox on it's really fucked. See, he takes way more damage. Like, double. This is unfortunate. Oh, you missed, haha! Also, sometimes it just fucking whiffs. Get the sword out. Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay, I don't know why I was holding that block there. Just got hit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine, it's fine. I can do this. Well, no. And we're dead. So I can do this. I can do this. By the way, you literally can't leave. I'm stuck here. Or can I? Can I teleport out? I might be able to teleport out. Yeah, I can leave if I really want to. But I don't want to. I want to win. Dude, I can't believe Gimli died in like one hit. Like one fucking hit. You fucker. The nerve of these snails. The gall. All right, let's do it. I can hear they had real monster fighting. Summon the Gimli, summon the Gimli, summon the Gimli, summon the Gimli. Gimli! These shit, they do so much. Oh, I rolled that. Come on. Keep him busy, Gimli. Gimli's dead. Oop! I appreciate them focusing on just one guy at a time. Whoop! Yeah, this other guy just seems to be very, very polite and just kind of waiting. Ah! At least until, you know, the last second. That's the problem. And you see, that's why you don't roll too early, because then he'll smack you. I heard it. Oh, the audio cues, guys. Ah! Oh, gotta kill the wheel, and then I can handle the swinging sickle. Why'd they call it the swinging sickle? Like, it's not like there's a regular sickle version. God damn it. Okay. No piss! Oh, he's gonna spin now. Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Ow!
Bapanada.
Bapanada! Ah! It's fine, don't worry, I got this. I can handle this. That sickle dude, man. Count it! Alright, just you and me, sickle boy. You and me. Where'd he go? There he is. The Beyblade.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
You just noticed? You got fleeced. I should have been dead. Alright, let's make a bad decision here. You spin me right around. Holy shit! I was making a joke. Oh no. Run! It kind of goes in a straight line for the most part. Ugh! No, 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 no. Kill, kill. I win. Hee. Easy GJ. Easy, good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tooling around with sharpened ship anchors ain't no joke. It ain't no joke, yo-yo. We just got, thank you, the Inquisitor's Gerandol, which is an instrument of torture. Ah. Oh, oh, goody. I see. Poke, poke. Poke. That's torture. That's one torture. Hold the mayo. That's definitely a torture. More HP could never hurt. I mean, it did technically hurt me when I tried to get teleported before because I had to die for it, but it's fine. It wasn't a big deal. Okay, so where are we? We're up here. we're up here. Yeah, this is one way to go. I feel like that's too far. Is that too far? Is there another way in? Do I like wrap back around to the beginning? Well, let's find out. Easy. This is not gonna ruin any quest lines, right? What do you have to say?
The Erd tree is close.
Yeah, technically.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree.
Oh, so you're kind of a
My
foot girl,
mother
I see.
gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have
Foot
to
baby.
ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
She ain't got no body. She ain't got no body, chat. Okay, we've done that. So let's get back to the magic. Back to where the magic happens. So what is our main goal? Our main goal here, we've been told, I think I need to go back to the roundtable hold here shortly, actually, is we need to defeat people for their great runes, and we need to go here to this elevator to take us up to the Altus Plateau and eventually get to the capital, which is over here. The elevator doesn't work unless we have both halves of a medallion. We got one half of the medallion already. I believe it was down... Was it down here? Or, no, I think it was in, like... I think it was over here in Fort Height. And the other one is, like, down here somewhere. So we'll have to go there eventually. Technically, there are ways around it, but I want to do that. So, you know, we'll do that. And we're back here now. Wait, wasn't there there was another place. It was a schoolhouse classroom. Yeah, we didn't have to do that. Yeah. We skipped that. We skipped that whole thing. More thing. Isn't there? Hey, Yonder, how you doing? Helmets? Lurkers, rise up, except don't. Because you're lurking.
You got that right.
All right. Find a bunch of corpses, interestingly. Is that anything? Oh, goody. Going. The Avionet soldier? Oh, are those little guys who are trying to attack me? Probably. I'm probably not going to use that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Ooh. Nope, okay. Alright, let's take this elevator back up. Actually, did I go down there and beat up that guy? Nah. Maybe? Wait, there's stuff down there. There would be a... Wait a minute, yeah, there's a path down there. I think it just leads back up, but... Oh! That was almost too much. What floor? I'm looking for socks and they just have jewelry here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That seems precarious. What is this? Solitude? Come on. Come on. Alright, let's go get some revenge. A mace-based revenge. Wait a minute, there's stuff over there. I should get that at some point. But not now. Now we descend into madness. What the hell? Is there anything over there?
This seems like a bad idea.
Nah, it's a great idea. Let me get comfy, let me get cozy. There we go. See, it's gonna be fine. Where's this dickhead? Three command grabs in a row, my guy. Really? Really going for that pot buster. I'm gonna hit him with the good stuff. Gotcha. Alright, cool. That's revenge. Alright, where are we heading to? Now, we got all these bugs. Oh, we got all these glintstone firefly. Yes. I don't know what I use those for. What do you craft those for? Oh, I think, yeah. We can make liver. Delicious liver. Or fire bombs. There. Now we have something to throw. Arrows aren't the dish of the day. We can hop on over to some spicy pots. Pot stickers, you might say. Pretty crystals, though. Pretty crystals. Ah, I see. Right. There's nothing there, right? There's a thing there. It's just a Trina's lily. It's not worth it. Not worth your time. Not worth my time. Alright, let's get to it now. There's a whole section. Ugh, dude. I think we're good. I think we just want to continue on. That shiny item I saw over there by the gravestone was just like an armor set. Pretty good one. It's a Carrion Knight set, if you want like a magic knight set, but we're good here. I'm good with this. I'm good being the knight, Gregory Griswold, knight extraordinaire. You would never wear such gaudy things as a Carrion Knight set. That's crazy. He's a man of the people. Down to earth. Common clay, that sort of thing. Morons, you know. This guy's not even wearing it. He's swinging a sword and shield around. He's not even wearing that knight set. Can't be that good. The Conspectus Scroll. Spell scroll, right? EJ's Glintstone, Comet Shard, and Star Shower. But I gotta find someone to teach me. If only. Cookbook. Grease, magic arrows. Hey, those actually might be pretty useful. We could also use some grease too. Isn't this the fake? It is. Is this fake? By the way, your jump has like a hitbox on it. I think I mentioned this in one of the previous streams. But your jump has a little bit of a hitbox on it. It doesn't do any damage, but it has like a bit of knockback. And it does count for these sorts of things. So there's your first clue that there are, in fact, invisible walls in the game. Wait, if I hit him in the face, does he, like, does it... Yeah, I think it clashes off of his big, dumb rock head. That's cool. Alright, what do we got around the corner? Got more magic men. Poke him a bit. Ah! I found your weakness, ranged magic man. Ranged combat. Oh. Who would have guessed? There we go. Oh, there's still another guy. Dude, bows are so useful. Why does no one use these? Oh. He's big. He's loud. He's drawing a crowd. It's the Potman. Get some pot friends in the chat. Hoo-yah! What do you think's inside of him? Like a nice stew, maybe? Maybe he's got like some berries, like a fruit. He's like a fruit pie. He's like a big old fruit pie. Making a mess is what he's doing. It's blood. There was blood in the pot. Bow are awesome. Bow are awesome. Everyone like gets drawn to the magic because it's obviously very cool and shiny. But like you can only shoot so much of that shit before like you run out of juice. With the bow, I have 100 shots between bonfires. At least. I could have like 200 nearly. Whoop, whoop. Big magic sword. That's cool. Alright, now this jerk. Yep. Where were we? Is this the thing? It was not. Also, the magic faces. The magic baby faces. Weird how they have like a lot of, like there's like different variations. Right, like the little white cap, the big brown cap, the different heads. Huh. Oh. Got a like nice lady portrait. That's the, I think that's the boss, right? Yeah. That's the big head honcho. The lady with the banana head. The person with the most banana-shaped head is the one who's in charge. That's how magic works, guys. Found the Simpsons steamed hams done in the style of a JoJo comic. And steamed hams is prolific at this point. You know you've made it when someone makes a steamed hams version of whatever thing you've done. Can someone get on making a steamed hams version of one of my streams? Thank you. Comet. Stone sword key. Any fakers? We got any fakers in the chat? Fake walls. Oh, we have a ladder. Problem with that is it requires 2 people. Okay, the chat then. The chat can be the Chalmers. Thank you to Steamed Hams version of the Gold Gorillas Inc. if you watch it on stream. That's too involved. It's too much. Oh, here we go. Yeah, round the bend. The secret, sneaky area in the back. Wasn't there one of these holes in the game, and if you fell down, like it looked like there was a floor below it. When you fell down, you instantly died because the kill box was like right there. It's like dead. There's like a little pot. Goodbye, little pot. Crystal. The Graven School Talisman. I think that makes your sorcery stronger. No pot is safe. No tiny pot is safe from my revenge. Die. They're so cute and crushable. Any y'all's fake? No, none be fake. We sure none of them are fake? Alright. Alright, boss time. been getting recommended versions of steamed hams where they like alphabetize things. Like it's like every time a letter is said, but it's been alphabetized. All the A's come first and then all the B's. Here we go. Red Wolf of Radagon. Radagon. Oof. Ow. Wow, you suck. How'd you miss? I was standing right there. My timing sucks. Missed. That's unfortunate. Woo! You missed. I don't know how, but you did. He has not staggered once. Damn, that's a tough dog. That is a tough dog. What is Gorillas Inc? Or do you mean Feel Good Inc by Gorillas? No, I mean, we mean Gorillas Inc. It's this new upstart corporation that deals in music. It's run by gorillas. That dog only killed you once? It's mean. I usually have not had problems with it. But like looking at its moveset, that's a mean dog. That's a mean dog. He tough. Pump strength up to 20. Linked in the Discord and the videos channel. Go ahead and watch it. Check out the Discord, guys. You check out the Discord. You want to see some steamed hammy goodness. Still a good boy. True, still a good boy. That one guy in the corridor after you jump across the roofs. Which one? Which one? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Chat, should I fully explore this place, or should we just like run to the end? I mean, Oh, but there's, wait, no, isn't there like a special stone sword? There's a special stone sword key here. We need to get that. It's a single assassin guy. Does he have like the exploding crossbow? I know there's exploding crossbow guys here. Single assassin guy. Oh wait, no, now we've done this. What was this? Want to say hi to a friend you rated on Saturday? Oh, nice! What are they doing? Is there a reboot specifically that makes you the most angry? Crystal Bud. It'd be DMC Devil May Cry, probably. And that's not really, I mean, that was the closest we got to, like... I'm so glad it ended up working out the way that it did, in which basically... Oh, Radagon Zekon. Where it ended up working out how basically everyone was like, yeah, no, this was not a good idea. Ultimately. But like... We were dangerously close to, oh man, this is such a good game with a good story, and it's like, it's really not. I'm glad most everyone didn't lose the plot on that one. It never had a reboot if we don't acknowledge it. Hey, it's Halo. Oh, okay. Nice. I hope they're doing well. See, if I was desperate, I could hop down there and smack him, but I have a bow. And you do not, and I am faster than you. DMC got a reboot? DMC Devil May Cry, made by Ninja Theory. It was before Devil May Cry 5 came out. Capcom was like, yeah, you know, let's see what we can do. Yeah, outsource this to like a Western developer, and it didn't do well. Of course, Capcom has like I think Capcom has like ridiculous expectations of their games, but still. The funny part is like the joke that he makes about like the never in a million years with his white hair. The thing is, actually, like in the context of what ends up happening, it's kind of funny. It actually is kind of funny because by the end of the game, spoiler, he gets white hair. Right? It's pointing at the sign and saying, "Hey, oh no, that'd be silly," and then it happens. It's not like they're double backing on it, but because of the context of outside the game, how they were basically saying like Dante in the past games was a gay cowboy and was very effeminate, and that's bad. And our Dante is super serious and cool, and all the women in the old DMC games dress like hookers, and our character is cool and amazing, right? With that context, it gets a bit muddied. We have such a good female character. We wrote her. We literally end the game with her sitting behind a trash can. How's Strive been going? Strive's been all right. It's been all right. This morning I was playing it a little bit, and I fought this Eno who actually just completely stomped me, and I got frustrated. We only played like 4 games, and then they left. And so then I tried to like play some other people, but like there was barely anyone in the lobby, so I'm like dicking around in the training mode for like 30 minutes, fighting like a rank 5 soul who just got rocked, right? Just not really having a good time, just like destroying people, or just sitting there by myself not doing anything. And then the Eno comes back like after like 45 minutes of nothing, and we actually have this really nice back and forth set where I'm the one who ends up being the one in the lead. It's like, oh, and so it's very much just a state of mind thing. It was like I did much better when I was like in a different state of mind. Hell shit. Yeah, Dante is the gay cowboy. He's so good at it. Like, yeah, it's completely missing the point of the character. And being, like, weirdly, like, homophobic? Because he wore the fucking cowboy spurs one time. So you wear cowboy spurs one time, that makes you a gay cowboy. Come on. Not like there's anything wrong with that, but come on. Gay cowboys and hookers sounds like you're describing the ideal birthday party. So the funny part about the hooker thing is like Trish and Lady, I mean specifically Lady, right? But a little bit Trish, have way more complicated narratives and way more interesting character and development than anything, what's her face from DMC, I think her name's Kat. Anything Kat has going on. She literally shows up, is like, Dante, you need to come with me. Virgil wants to indoctrinate you and so we can fight the demons, and then proceeds to just be a vehicle for Virgil interacting in the story without Virgil directly interacting in the story for the entire game. Because every time, she doesn't do anything for herself. It's only ever, oh, Virgil wants me to blank. You wore a cowboy hat at once for a few seconds. There's a weapon in 5. Giant crab, by the way. There's a weapon in 5. It's a gun. It's literally like just a cowboy hat. Okay, so it's called Dr. Faust, I think. It's a cowboy hat. And while Dante is wearing it, it's a red scarf, and it gets longer depending on how much currency you have, your red orbs that you spend on shit. And you shoot the red orbs at enemies, but when you hit enemies with it and do special moves with it, it makes them drop more. So it's a gambler's hat. You're constantly like spending orbs to get orbs. It's a whole thing. It's super cool. That's where the first mud crab you fought in Skyrim went. He leveled up. He went to the gym after that last encounter. So someone who's never seen DMC, who are Trish and Lady. So in Devil May Cry 1, Dante has a shop called, I believe, Devils Never Cry. And he does like odd jobs, and if people have the password, he'll like, you know, beat up demons for them, right? And basically this woman, Trish, in like a black corset, she looks like a leather hooker, right? On a motorcycle, bashes in the front facade of Dante's building and literally shoots lightning at him and picks up the motorcycle and throws it at him, and he's literally just shit-eating grin the whole time as she then like impales him with his own sword. Yeah, she impales him with his own sword, and then she throws the motorcycle at him, and when it's about to hit him, he pulls out the guns and starts shooting it to stop it from hitting him, and it blows it away, and then he gets up. And so basically Trish is sent by the bad guy of that game to get Dante to come to the island so that he can fight him and defeat him and trick him and that whole thing, right? Because he has like beef with his dad, right? And Trish is a demon that has been designed to look like Dante's mom. She specifically physically looks like Dante's mom. So she's playing on his heartstrings, and she's like a spy antagonist kind of, right? And she betrays him at one point in the game, right? Like you're fighting a boss and you're having a tough time, and then she shows up and like starts shooting lightning at you. And by the end of it, you win. And Dante has like the option of killing her, but he just doesn't. Like, because he can't, because she looks like his mom. And she's like moved by this. Like, oh, you would, okay. And then basically, that's where I was the one to fill your dark soul with light thing, because she like tries to save him and like gets in the way of an attack. I was the one to fill your dark soul with light! Right, that bit. So then they like hang out. Like Dante does not know what sex is, basically. And then Lady is in 3. So 3 is a prequel. So he actually met Lady first. She's like in the schoolgirl outfit, but not really, but kind of. And she has like she wields like a rocket launcher as like a bayonet on it, and she's like a bunch of guns. She's full human. Trish is a demon. Lady is full human, but is like blasting dudes around, knocking them around with like up the butt of a rocket launcher, pulling out like Berettas and just going nuts. She's great. And her whole gimmick is that her father used her mother as a sacrifice to gain demonic power, and she's pissed about it. And he's part of the antagonistic group for 3. There's a problem. There we go. So she has to like go to the tower that Dante's going to fight Virgil, because her father Arkham is also there, and so she's like climbing as well. And it's revealed that like they bond through this like both their fathers are kind of either absent or assholes, or putting like responsibility on them that they can't really measure up to very easily, that sort of thing. And she has like this whole thing where she has to fight her dad, and she throws her name away, which is Mary. She throws that away. Dante calls her Lady. There's this really good scene. Oh my god, there's this really good scene where she gets her new name, where like they're fighting demons. Like they don't like each other at all, and they're fighting demons, and Dante's like shooting them, and she's like back to back with him shooting them, like crossing arms. They're just talking. It's like, and he's like, what should I call you then? I don't know, call me whatever. And he says, whatever, Lady, and the subtitles have the capital L, Lady. It's so good. Because from that on, Lady. It's great. It's great. That's dope. It's dope. God, I need, oh. Are we gonna have to do a Devil May Cry retrospective again? Oh god, we're gonna have to, aren't we? He doesn't fuck the lady demon, it looks like his mom. It was never implied that he does, no. I mean, he might have, but it was never implied that he did. Alright, good night, Moo. Get some rest. Thank you it's been nice having you. Whole series, even 2. We did actually before. So I will do it again. I think we might skip 2. Well, I'll probably skip 2. I'll probably do like 1, 3, 4, and 5 if we're gonna do it, because 2 is just boring. I'm sorry, 2 is just boring. It's short, actually. It's shockingly short, because it's 2 campaigns. We didn't do the second campaign. Yeah, we never did the what's her name? Lucina? Is that her name? The angelic demon chick in 2. Who has a fake French accent. When is the storm that is approaching part? That's 5. That's 5. We'd still have to play through as Virgil. Virgil's so much fun. Who doesn't further the story, right? It's basically you can pull it out. Like legitimately, they do a retrospective. They change the order, so it goes Devil May Cry 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. And literally when they're doing, there's like a video in 5 of like the retrospective of the series, and it goes, and then Dante was kind of depressed in 2. And then 4 happened. It literally has like one sentence for 2, and then just brushes past it because it's nothing. So just 3 is a prequel. Yes, just 3, because that's Dante's awakening, right? Literally goes 3 into 1, and then just plays forward. Oh, please, by all means, repost. She's the one who informed your opinion, your desire in women, your type of woman. Yeah, the kind of woman who could kick your ass. Yeah, maybe not appearance-wise, everyone for the schoolgirl look, but I love a well-armed lady. Fair. All right, we're fighting a cool dude, Moongrum. He's mooning. Okay, so the problem is that he has a shield that can parry. Ah, but the thing is, you can't parry this, casual! Okay, don't know why you weren't blocking. That was weird. There we go. We'll take this opportunity to drink. Nice block. No sippy cup for you. Ladies, if you want a below average looking loner to love you, just be a well-armed badass. Bonus points if you're funny. Alright, what do we got? I think this just leads to the boss fight, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this is just, hold on, let me check. Yeah, we got his shield, which is a nice shield. Has really good, has intelligence requirements. Has really good magic resistance if you look at like the magic stat in the middle there.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Wow. If you look in the middle section, like guard damage negation, you'll notice all of them are like really low for magic, like 50 or less, and this one is like 71. Really good. Guard boost is like how good it is at blocking. I'm glad you're impressed. I like when they both sync up. You're not real.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Alright, yeah, that is the boss fight, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna do some exploration. A horse wiener. Now that is dangerous. Ah! Try to shotgun me? Trying to hide, but he can't. You don't know why, but the Ridge Racer broke you. It doesn't take much. It's surprisingly easy to get people. Anyway, yeah. He's so cool, Ridge Racer. Oh my gosh, you guys have any good sound? You think if you can find any good blurp sound effects, hit me up. We'll throw him in there. He just tried to throw the book at me. 420 blaze it. Nice hat. Damn! What do you think potatoes be seeing with all them eyes? They got the eyes on the inside.
Now give me a hug, you spicy nugget.
What? Okay, all right, bring it in, chat. Bring it in. The Glintstone Wet Blade. That lets me change weapons to have int scaling if I want, basically. Yerks pulled out a grenade launcher during your first date and I was hooked. Really? It was love at first munition. Damn. Sus is such an ambiguous feeling. Look at all the variations we have on those emotes. Such an ambiguous feeling. Scam. No, everyone knows what a scam is, though. Sussy Widow Baka. I don't know if that's what you intended. Felt gross typing that. I felt gross reading it. No. I need to get up on the second floor. Yeah. What do we get? Another stone sword key. Very nice, very nice. There's a freaking... Where is it? Motherfucking... There's we need to get to the higher balcony areas, and we need to be running across the roofs so we can get back inside, because we need to get there's a specific item. There's two specific items I want to get. Okay, here we go. We got to the roofs. There's two items I want to get. And one of them's in one of these, like, towers. The other one's inside a building. But it's like, what is a baka? I believe it's like a Japanese term of, like, calling you, like, a silly doofus or an idiot. And so there's, like, a meme about calling someone a sussy baka. Like a joke. You sussy baka. Oh, boy. I'll show you the power of a bowman. Dude, using a bow takes so much upper body strength. Like, Legolas had to be using, like, Elven magic or some shit. Dude should have been jacked. Oh shit, it's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, it's an anti-tank rifle! Okay. Ooh, an item. Hopefully nothing pops out and attacks me. That'd be weird. Wow. Used to do a bit of archery. Shit is not easy. Yeah. We did the bare minimum in, like, middle school, right? So they would, like, pull out, like, the hand guards, right, and they get the bows out, right? And we, like, it wasn't even, like, its own thing. It was like, hey, we're doing archery today, right? And it was like maybe 10 of us doing it. It was interesting. It was fun, but yeah, it can be hard on you, especially if you don't, like, build up the... You got to shoot bows in middle school very briefly. It was cool though. Oh shit. Oh no, he coming! Good job. They can literally tell if a skeleton was an archer by the sheer amount of shoulder damage. Yeah. You gotta build up a bunch of extra, basically a bunch of extra real estate for the muscles to attach to. It's fucking nuts. Speaking of skeletons, someone sent me a video. I think it was is it Pirate Software, that the guy who got really big recently. Someone informed him of the term of skelepathy. How a skeleton, like an animated skeleton, knows where you are based upon your skeleton ratting you out. I know where you are. Your skeleton tells me. It's like, oh no, I'm being betrayed by my skeleton. Saw that today, yeah. Someone sent it in my Discord, the D&D Discord. Oh shit! And so I'm asking questions like, is skelepathy a language? Is cracking your knuckles the equivalent of cursing or yelling in skelepathy? Yes. His dad is a meme. Did his dad fucking work at Blizzard? Or is that a different guy? I mean, he worked at Blizzard, but his dad also worked at Blizzard for like 20 years. Not a Nepo baby. I don't know anything about him. Probably was hired for quality of work. I don't want to go down just yet. Ooh, that would have been nasty. Ooh. Your school had abundance of field trips. You did France, Italy, oh, got in there. You got in there. It's much easier if you do it all at once because they're all so close together. Europe is much closer together than the United States is, collectively. His dad was the guy they based the character from South Park on. That everyone uses. The guy who's like this, who's like leaning and playing World of Warcraft. Really? I thought they just did like a generic meme. I didn't know they based it on a guy. The sound of your popping air bubbles in your joints, not actually your bones. Yeah, I know you're right, but it's funny. But it's funny if I say the thing. All right, we need to find out where we're heading. Down here, I think. A lot of people in the US don't often travel outside the states. Some don't even have passports, which baffles me very much, because like when you're traveling from state to state, which would be like functionally the equivalent of going from country to country in Europe, you don't need like a visa or anything. You can literally just go somewhere. And the United States is fucking huge and has a bunch of like empty land too, right? It's huge. So generally people don't have that concept because prior to that, they literally just, if I want to go to Vermont, I'll just go to Vermont. But they really don't have a reason to. Or this is the first item we wanted. We wanted the imbued sword key. They don't really have a reason to want to go outside their state, outside their bubble, right? They based it on him, actual Blizzard employee for a WoW-based episode of South Park, and said the employee is Pirate Software. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. That's shocking. Cool. Texas is like 3 times the size of the UK. It's fucking huge. California is like its own fucking economy, own GDP and shit. This is the thing we want to get into. This is where the second item is, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the boy. That's our boy. Alaska's big. California's big. Rhode Island's there. Shit. Here we go. The Academy Glintstone key. That's what we wanted. We want to get that to our boy Tops. Invincible during this. Isn't Alaska all just tundra? Yeah, pretty much. There's like maybe like 10 people in Alaska. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but like there's generally not a lot of people in Alaska. It's big, a lot of land, but not a lot of people because it's generally just not pleasant to be in. Ow. It big. Doesn't have a whole lot going on, though. Yeah, Top's questline is short and sad. Does anyone get out of this game happy? I don't really think so. I don't think so. Even New York State is bigger than the entirety of England? I didn't realize that. Man, geography fucking doing a terrible job teaching me. Okay, the game is running kind of wonky. You guys seeing that, or does it look okay for you? Well, that's unfortunate. Hit! Crap! He'll kill you in one hit, by the way. No, he won't. Be funny if he did, though. Look at me! Look at me! I'm a monster! That was much better when I took it off. Constant fear of Sarah Palin. Has she been relevant in over a decade? I know she's like tried to stir some shit up, but has she been relevant in over a decade? Like, actually. You know, recently did Bach's good ending to his quest. God, I love Bach. God, Bach is so... Bach is best boy. Bach is best boy. We gotta save Bach. Currently we have him lined up. It's actually pretty easy to do the good end of his quest, right? You just basically don't... There's like you just don't do the last part. Like, you tell him no or something, or you tell him you... No! This thing. Not that one specifically, but you need to get the special one and use that on him, and he's good to go. That's what you need to do. Just don't ever tell him to come here. Yeah, use the "You're beautiful" one. Yeah. Yeah, if we had more trains in the United States, like more like travel in that capacity, we'd be doing a lot better off, but unfortunately... It's more, we've built very much a car-based society here. Hold on. Oh! Gotta be careful, that will straight up just murder me, I think. Okay, we got out of that. Like, straight up, he fires like 3 bolts, they explode, they will just kill you. The damage is really high. She's the reason you bought a rifle. What? You said it was for a bear, but it was for any wild Sarah Palins. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, we don't have any more Irish workers or Chinese workers to exploit the hell out of to make the railroad system. Ooh. Now you just have, you know, cheap labor anyway, right? Just everyone to exploit. It's becoming clearer and clearer that, like, it was never a fucking race problem. Well, it was never a race problem. It was never a race conflict. It was mostly a class conflict. Just play most Fallout games. Good representation of Americans. I don't know about that. Liberty Prime is what we all want to be, right? The fucking parody anti-communist giant laser robot. That's what we all want to be, right? Ooh! I feel like I'm like a child having a nightmare, and when I sit down and the enemy's like approaching me and I close my eyes and I open them and he's gone, I was like, oh, thank God. Oh yeah, border. Okay, so we got 2 items, so let's go give Tops his thing. By the way, there's no other outcome for Tops, right? There's no other outcome. Like, you either just don't do this and he stays here forever, or you do this and then he gets his final outcome. I heard they were gonna set a Fallout in Detroit, but said it looked too much like regular pre-nuke Detroit when they made it. just dies here if you don't give him the key. Oh, poor Tops.
To learn another. Why, of course.
Here you go.
You certain?
I have plenty.
You're willing to give your glintstone key to me. My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy.
Kill your destiny.
My study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Oh, he's so happy. Erudition. Oh wait, I needed that. Don't you need that? You need that. You need that for a specific, like, tower. Oh yeah, Nefeli has a great ending too, if you do it right. She has one of the good ones. She becomes like a... No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, no, I think I know how to do it. Who is Fallout Duck? What? Who is Fallout Duck? Like Fallout Boy? Oh, me in Fallout. I see. Cast your votes, chat. We never went over here, did we? Wait, isn't this like the Rose Church? Hold on. We got a lot going on in here. You can imagine me wearing power armor. I feel like the power armor system in 4 could have been really, like, expanded upon, and it could have been really cool, but they give it to you right away, and all of the stat increasing stuff is just to make the stats go up. It's like, what? Like, give me a grappling hook or some shit. I don't know. Make it a car. I don't know. It could have been so much better. And they tried to put Duck in Fallout 4. It ended up with Swan. Oh shit, I forgot. There's, oh jeez. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna fight one of these things. Just one of these things. Wait. My guy? Once hopping around one shots, you finally got a long-term campaign. Congratulations! That's hard to get. That's hard to get. Hopefully it sticks around. You'd have a good time with it. Oh god! This is the closest thing we got to bullet shrimp. They shoot bullets. Ow. Vault Dweller 471. That's me. Woo! That's me. I'm the Vault Dweller. Oof. There we go. Everyone has crab bits. Is that just a giant lobster? I think it's like a prawn. Excuse me, I think it's like a giant prawn. But yeah, basically. Remember percentage chance of getting the X01 power armor full set in Fallout 4 was super hard in the Forgotten Shack in the Wasteland. Yeah, there's like specific places for it to spawn, right? Hey, Truly Notorious, how you doing? Squirty crustaceans, the worst enemy. I'm gonna hit him with this. Hit him with the fire pot. Woo! Ah! You can shoot too. Sir, I need you to get over here and fight me. He can just keep shooting. Okay, I kind of want to pull him. Ow. Nope. I saw that the rocks dip up behind me. I thought I was being attacked by a tertiary crab. How did you miss? Thank you. God, it takes way too many. I gotta just do normal attacks. Whee! Got him. Drink. We got a freebie. So the funny part is, actually, there's this guy over here at the Boil Prawn Shack. He's literally frying up a bunch of prawns, and he will sell them to you, and when you eat them, you get a bunch of damage reduction. It's great. Actually, like, one of the strongest defensive items in the game. Just, you know, delicious prawns. But I was not using the Bloodhound Fang. I wanted to do, like, just a sort of basic knight build. And we're going for, like, I wanted to do just, like, dude with sword, but I'm also going for mace because it's pretty useful. Like, there's a lot of, like, heavily armored enemies. Example A. Finally, starts his quest as well. Oof. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Damn it. I got, like, thrown off by the shotgun attack that I have literally never seen before. You want to play with a bunch of people using the Bloodhound Fang. That way you can be the Bloodhound Gang. I was like, are there any, like, outfits to make you look like a bunch of monkeys? Because, like, wait, were they the ones who sang... Was Bloodhound Gang the one who sang, the song... What was that? I'm too sexy for my shirt? Were they the ones that... what's that music video where they're, like, all dressed up like monkeys? I feel like I might be mixing, like, 2 or 3 different memes. That or I'm nailing it. The Bad Touch, yeah, that was them. Okay, there we go. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. That's why we dressed up like a bunch of monkeys. Ah, great. Okay, let's go get the stuff. Get that item. Wow, he didn't... He straight up didn't notice me for a bit there. Ow. Run away! Horse! Horse is a horse, of course. You wouldn't blast me with a full long range. Oh, that thing. You wouldn't shoot that at me, would you? Ah, see? They're nice. They wouldn't do that. Ah! It's such a long range attack. Look, it's the Albinorex. They're wondering. Hey, is it she? It probably is she. It got eggs. I don't know, man. There's a giant crab monster. Who knows? All right, here's what's his face, who said I had no maidens at the beginning.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the 2 fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
Didn't seem right.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the 2 fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the 2 fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Need to invade 3 people to carry on this quest. Gives you early access to the Mogwin Palace. Yes, and they actually, I believe, Raze, they added in a separate quest line for this where there's an NPC you can interact with. Like, there's an NPC you could invade and kill. And if you do, it lets you also do that. They made it for offline people, which is really cool. Because I would always never do this, because I'm not going to invade people. People would literally just grab the things, invade, and then, like, jump off a cliff, and that would count. So we're just like, whatever. Alright, so it was like a thing to sort of, like, keep the PvP alive. Volcano Manor quest, yeah.
Oh, I have a gift for you, something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers.
The FBI once found out there was a Russian mole running loose, and so they assigned Robert Hansen to find him, but Robert Hansen was the mole.
I've high hopes for you.
What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Also, I read on Reddit recently that apparently Americans have a distinct lean that spies have to learn to, like, not do anymore. So if you're like, you know, if you're spying on someone in France and you want to appear like you're a French person, you can't do the American lean. Americans just lean on things, apparently. I didn't realize that's the thing. And there was a bunch of people in the comments like, dude, I'm from England and I lean on shit. What are you talking about? The Rose Church. It's got a lot of gunk in it. Oh, look at him. No. So the Mogwin guys are very like bleed centric. As you can see, that made me bleed. I lost a percentage of my health. And now he's dead. Easy, right? What are you looking at? Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. You want to tussle? With the muscle? You think you hot stuff? Fucking. Ah! I'll show you what for. Yeah, that's right. I'm beating up a bunch of fish-faced people. I walked into Innsmouth like I own the place. And showed them what's what. What about the best man? Betty White. Jeez. Mace to the butt. God, if someone's gonna hit you with a flanged mace, where was the ideal place to get hit by a flanged mace? Would you rather take it like on the butt or in the face? I know neither are good options. Like face could like fuck you up pretty bad, right? Like you're like that's really bad. But like if they hit you in the butt, that's going right to your spine. You might never walk again. Like this is a tough choice. Yeah, they don't have any like fucking braces over here for some reason. I have to like run it, to leg it. Classroom? No. Debate parlor? The trumpet player? Yeah, I think that's where we go. Lose an eye or lose a hip. Ugh. Never ideal. Yeah, we have like all these these countless professors, right? You know, a lot of their stone statue heads that just like that are that guy and that guy. Those guys. Funny. Like high quality art too. Okay. We got the 2 items we wanted. We didn't go see Tops. We gotta go see Tops. My bad. He's here now. He made it to the academy. We gave him the key. He's here. Let's go say hi. Hold on. Where is Iridu? The ring. Here it is. All right, guys. Well, let me clear this out first so we don't get interrupted. Don't want to get interrupted while talking with Tops. There we go. Hey, Tops. Hello. How are you doing? You taught me to do this. What a fun lad. He's dead. Top spell bearing, Academy Glintstone Staff, and Top's Barrier. So he gives you his Bell Bearing, which is an item that you'll get from NPCs that you can give to a specific NPC back at the Round Table Hold, which we should go back to. That lets you buy from them, basically. It moves their shop to that person, right? So you never really miss out on a shop. His staff, and then the barrier, Tops. He's like, oh, I'm not very smart. I'm like a C student at best. But his unique perspective on everything allowed him to create the barrier, which is basically, it's a little pulse spell that you can cast that like negates all magic, like all of it, and has like weird ramifications for all of magic in Elden Ring because they all seem to have like the same source. If his barrier can deflect it, right? So he's actually like a genius. But he's also dead. It's D.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
He's got these like order ones. Whatever. I wanted to do that bell bearing, but also I wanted to check over here.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Do we have? There's something you should know.
I need to warn you about something.
Oh, she's telling me, right?
A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls.
Just over there.
Even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Okay, we're bumping up Jimbly. Alright, Jimbly is now level 2, so much stronger. Apparently, there's someone, very nasty individual, over here. This door is open. It's him, chat. The pee-pee poo-poo man. It's the dung eater. And he blood. He poopy blood.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. And then they eat the poo-poo. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me.
Okay.
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
So, that's the dung eater. So his goal, he's actually one of the endings. His goal is effectively to, so the Golden Order, everyone here in the Lands Between, when they die, they resurrect, because the Golden Order will bring them back to life, right? Judas waifu right there. But like the Golden Order is effectively like an eldritch deity outside of time and space that is like influencing the Lands Between. And the Dung Eater thinks that's like basically an affront to nature and wants to stop that. So when he kills someone, he, in unspecific terms, defiles their corpse. What that means, we don't know. What's up with my face? What is this? I have like an indentation there now. Weird. So he defiles their corpse in some capacity, which prevents them from, like, reviving properly. He eats their ass. So they, like, start getting, like, these omen, like, growths on them. It's weird. I am shocked by seeing my own naked face. This is new. This is new. So he's trying effectively to defeat the Order by ripping people out from it, right? So that they no longer reincarnate in the Golden Order. Because like death is like natural. It's a whole thing. He's a monster. He's a terrible human being. But that's his ending, right? Is like you could side with him in theory. We could buy this stuff from Top's shop if we wanted to, because that. But yeah, it's unclear what he does to defile the corpse. It's just scary to think about. Side with him, then eat the poo-poo. No. If you want me to side with him, you gotta vote in the Discord. Vote for the pee-pee poo-poo man ending. Sounds like a lot of work just to kill a guy. I mean, he regularly kills people, and then he does something funky. Alright, I think that was... No, wait a minute. Was there... something else? There's Nefeli over here. We don't really have anything to say to her, though, do we?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again.
No, not yet. Not yet.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Yeah.
She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Which ending is the one where we make you fight Melania? I will fight Melania anyway. That is not distinct. That is not specific to an ending. She's just an optional boss, and we will fight her. Don't you worry. Let's head back to the academy. Now we're actually gonna do it, I think. Yeah. Wait, one more thing, actually. She might be rough. We'll be fine. We'll be leveled up enough. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to teleport first. So this is a bit of a weird interaction here. But basically, you go through the gate, it teleports you to the center area here, but then you can turn around and not use the teleporter and just walk past it. And there's like a whole section there. Because you think like, oh, no, the teleporter just like covers me between, like teleports me between the two spots, right? And there's nothing between, but no, there is actually stuff between. Like instead of going back through here, I can just, yeah. Melania is not optional for the playthrough to count. If we want it to count, we gotta do it. Went underneath my sword. Got him. I love the implication that they can choose to not drop any thin beast bones, which implies that that particular wolf that did not drop the beast bones did not have bones. It's like when you're in WoW, like that wolf, this wolf does not have any bones in it. Just like when you're fighting in WoW and you're trying to collect bear butts and you kill a bear and it does not drop the butt. It does not drop the butt. A lot of dogs in here. There we go. The rot tussy. Jeez, the rot tussy. Find a nickel for every character implied to commit some kind of necrophilia in Elden Ring and have 2 nickels, which is just a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Who's the other one? Goat hides in Nier. Had to kill so many ghosts before you found out they had skin. Stop howling. That's a tough doggy. Gotcha. Oh, the deathbed companion lady. Yeah, she also is like that, huh? Literally straight up just doing the deed. Different reasons. But yeah. We've actually spoken to her already.
Well, it's been an age since...
Yeah, this is a merchant. You can straight up just miss this merchant.
How can...
because like you might not go down here. And he sells the Fanged Imp Ashes. You can actually get these at the beginning. He sells these. You get these as a gift at the beginning, but this is where they are. Stone Sword Key, the Preceptor's Secret, the Frenzied Flame Village we've already went to, Revenants. I forget what Revenants are. Get the cookbook and grab these. I kind of want. Hold on, I can sell to you though. Let's sell all this, just all of it, just all of it, just all of it. Yeah. And do I want this? Not particularly. This lets you take an Ash of War's ability that you already have and make 2 of it. So, yeah, you need it on multiple weapons. She has a hug transmitted disease. She does, and it decreases your fucking health. St. Trina's arrows. Ooh. Let's get some of those. Those are the sleep arrows. We're gonna get those for later. It's a surprise tool we'll use for later. Oh boy. I can't wait to invalidate a shitty boss later. Welcome back, Unlucky 13th one. Yeah, I was never really a Twitter guy, but then now, having been on Twitter for the past couple weeks, I can safely say it's bad. It's a lot of people with loud wrong opinions. There we go. The Celestial Dew! I got the Mountain Dew! Wait, isn't there supposed to be a... Did I just never sit at it? Isn't there supposed to be like a bonfire up here? For a Recite of Grace? It was fun at launch because that wasn't common knowledge yet. Oh, right, yeah. Everyone was literally running around with that debuff on and they didn't realize it in the top left up here. I mean, it doesn't really tell you. It literally, so what it literally does is it like reduces your maximum, like your vigor, your stat by like 1 or 2 or however many. It literally just reduces the stat. Yeah, I just never sat at this, weird. You saw your thing that made you lose hope in humanity on a YouTube community post? Social media, man. Hey, user, how you doing? How you doing? What do you have there? What is that? What is that? Hi. That's cute, dude. It's a little gesture saying hi. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're just getting ready to, getting ready for the DLC whenever that decides to come out. Oh, it's always up north. Okay. Bill, you doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. My shoulder's a little sore. I've been leaning, I think it's because I'm leaning forward. I need to, like, back up. Oh. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. So yeah, we're gonna go fight, what's-her-face, Magic Lady right now. Actually, I have a bunch of souls. Not souls. Runes. Blood Echoes. Demons' souls. I need to use the level up. There we go. We're big sword boy right now. Big knight sword boy. How you doing? Getting any good movies or television shows lately? Excusez-moi. Okay. And the answer is, the question is, are we ballin'? Yes, yes we are. Alright, there we go. Crystal Dart. Alright, here we go. Let's... Oh, that was close. That was dangerously close. Okay, we're good. There's also the beetle crown we can get from going up there. Ah, we're never gonna wear it. We're never gonna use it. Let's just do the fight. We need to get going. We need to get ready, get to the end of the game here. Get prepared for whenever that DLC drops, most likely in February. Most likely it's gonna drop in February. Let's not speak to my confidence of this fight.
You're stupid!
How dare you?
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Like how, because of the lighting, it looks like it's a fucking YouTube short in the middle there. It was a reply to a comment from a nurse explaining how a comatose woman had become pregnant while comatose. What I was hoping was a troll response saying, nothing wrong with a man using his property at any time. 17 people like that. It's like, how many of them are edgy teens and how many of them are like Andrew Tate viewers? Ugh. Disgusting. Let's get in there. Ah. Oh. Shoulder pain. Trying to bite me. Ugh. Literally the original plot of Sleeping Beauty, by the way. Yeah, yeah. People used to be and still are in some capacity fucked. Ugh.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
On with her first. Just beat this boss past weekend. Hated this one. It's a whole ordeal, but fortunately there's some tricks you can employ here. So you obviously have to hit the glowing one because you can't hit the boss. So you gotta hit the glowing one. The glowing one also throws books at you. Right? So if you see books flying, just follow the books back to the target. That's a good way to handle that. Did one just say Kalima? Kalima. All right, now where's the next one? Oh, it's over there. Easy to find. Play enough. You're playing the game for the first time? Nice, dude. Having a good time with it so far? Oh boy. All right, we got to 50% in one go. That's pretty good. All right, who's next? Also, if you have directional audio, you can find it as well. That's a chandelier! You don't actually have to kill them, but you might as well, right? I'm swinging from the chandelier. The chandelier. Got him. Feel like a love-hate relationship with the game. Very much that. Fortunately, oh boy. Fortunately, it gets easier the later you get into it. Uh-oh. I didn't two-hand. Oh. Ow. Got clipped. It's fine. Okay, the come sweetings bit that she's talking about is her doing the spell where she's making a bunch of them go up into the air and she's gonna throw— oh god, I got pinned! She's gonna throw them at me. The form of— ooh, so there you are. Really enjoying all the content. Nice. That's excellent. Fortunately, that we should be getting DLC very shortly. They have not announced anything, but they've set things up. We should be getting some DLC here for this game in like a month, maybe? Hard to say, but I'm excited. This is why the Twitter is just cute dogs, which is all dogs doing funny stuff. Nice. The wise investment here. Just block everything, block Pal World, block any mention of like politics or Palestine, and just dogs, just cute dogs.
No fear. I will hold thee.
She's not dead, by the way.
Patience. Ye will be countless born forever.
Damn, she got an upturn. So I think it was Renala, I think her name is. She is the, like, the wife of Radigan, who's like god deity of the world. Ronnie is her daughter. And she wants to protect her. Yep, so she's making a duplicate here. This is not the real Renala. This is a duplicate that Ronnie is making to fight me.
Send word far and wide.
Second wave. Oh, little load there.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
So this is Ronnie's version of her. She's made a duplicate, basically, that will now fight me at full power.
Of the night she conjureth.
Because the actual one is kind of like regressing. Has kind of had like a mental breakdown, so we're gonna fight this duplicate to the death. Woo! I summon Gimli! Get him, Gimli. Yeah, get blasted, fool. Damoon! Gimli, look out! So she has like a react after every swing kind of thing, so you really don't want to swing multiple times. Gimli getting those hits in, though, is kind of nice. Ouch. Oh, she did turn around. Whoa! Dragon! The dragon will go away here in a second. Okay, now her. The beam! And I'm dead. I tried to roll. So you actually don't want to block that because you'll go into this like animation and it'll just keep hitting you. You kind of just want to like take it and you'll like fall over, or you can roll out of it. Yeah. So I was blocking by instinct. It's like, nah, I just want to take that, or I might want to go in. Howard seems like a sociopathic joyride. You love being able to kidnap other trainers. Don't you, like, you grab them with the Pokeball equivalent and then you just force them into, like, sweatshops? You just force them into slave labor. Why are we fighting Ronnie's duplicate of her crazy mother? Effectively, we were told to seek out the Great Runes by what's-his-face? By Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing, and Ronnie has one. Or I guess not Ronnie, Renala has one. Right, and we're gonna use that effectively to get stronger and eventually, you know, go get the Elden Ring. Technically, we don't have to fight her. She's optional. We actually do not have to fight her. Renala has one. Yeah, she has an Elder Rune, a Great Rune, basically. Just like Godric had one. See up here, this thing that we have in the corner here? That's Godric's rune. We've equipped it, and if we use a... We don't have them. If we used a rune arc, we would activate it and get the buff. Hers works a little differently, that you don't equip it, but it lets you respec. So mechanically, why are we doing this? So we have the ability to respec. Like some of the demi-humans, they make me laugh. They hop around, they're all cool and cute. I love them. The jellyfish is really nice. It's not the best, but the poison's really cool, and it's actually pretty durable for what it is. There's actually a lot of good summons, fortunately. There's no, like, one right answer. Some of them aren't very good, right? Like
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Like there's the, like the Royal Sorcerer dude who's just like a single, like, skeleton sorcerer. He's terrible. Tootsies! Well, I ran out of juice. Oh, that's not good. Okay, books. There you are. Hey, you got a silly long hat. Have you used the jellyfish at all? So the jellyfish one actually has some cool, has a quest attached to it. So keep that one around. It comes in way later, so don't worry about like looking for it. But it does have a quest for it, so keep an eye on that guy. Yeah, you'll find it. I'm sure you'll find it eventually. It's a while. It's way later. Don't worry. No spoilers or anything. You'll find it. It's a completely side thing. It's cool. Some of them are like that. Some of the summons are like that. They're more than just what they appear. Does it have to be a certain level? It does not. You just have to have. I think you just have to summon it in a certain place. You'll see. But yeah, no, there's no like hard requirement. Just using it. You'll see. I keep saying that. I should not keep saying that. Ah, shit, we're a little late on this one. Okay, it was gonna be 3 anyway. I'm getting booked. Does anyone have like those like fucking safety phrases? We were talking about safety phrases the other day. It's like you say it when you have shut off your brain and you've like finished the conversation, but you know that you haven't actually finished the conversation. Like, okay, I don't want to say anything else. I don't know what else to say. Filler phrase, go. All right, I need to find the book. The chandelier. Okay, someone throw the book at me. Where are you at?
Come, sweetings.
There you are. What the fuck? It's like over in the corner. I didn't know they could spawn this far away. And Baba Booey. Get down here.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Yeah. Get ready, here we go. I'm done talking. Turn around and walk away. This is why you always open with murdering the defenseless women laying on the ground. Yeah, you just don't give them a chance. Don't give them a chance, 'cause they'll get you. If you're not careful, they'll get you. Jimbly! Ow! You took away my goods. Fuck. She stops existing. Cool. Jimbly, look out! Ah! Damn it. God damn it. Alright, I got a plan. We don't need this. Got one of these. I can make more. I should make more. Something right behind me, isn't there? Take the one. I only have one beast liver. That's fine. We'll activate that. They'll give us a bunch of magic resistance. So hopefully I don't die. In fact, I should probably look at my armor and see what kind of magic resist it has going on. Maybe that Carrion Knight set would be pretty good right around now. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. No! You can totally roll through that, by the way. See? Absolutely. Your favorite thing to do is to tell all those guys to subscribe to the alpha male and sigma male BS that the guy who published the theory about wolves tried to correct it years later, then realized he was completely wrong. I don't know if they have the ability for rational thought. Might be a fool's errand. It's confusing. There's a lot of R names in here and a lot of like M names. It's very confusing. I might have to come back here after we get some more good stuff. Book. Next. Next. There you are. So I can't open that treasure chest. Don't even worry about it. A lot of G, R, R, and M names. Yep. Notice the theme, did you? Well, shit. Don't do it. The tombstones. Come on, do it. I like being stuck here. Wow, we just... Okay, you're literally just waiting for me to come out. Oh, they broke the books! For some reason I didn't expect that. Babanada. There you are. You fucking asshole. Let's go.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
How about the box? Don't do that. Where is it? It's the box. Ah! Found it. Alright, let's get in there. Why you had a lot of trouble retaining the lore of the game. There are too many similar names. Me too, actually. It's been a very big issue for me. Been completely unable to maintain that. Let's go, motherfucker! Oh, that was unfair. He's too tall to backstab. I feel like I'm at perfect backstabbing height. Yeah, she's straight up Kamehameha. There's a Goku mod for this game where you have that ability and it's your Kamehameha. Not a dragon! Okay, he's gonna do his thing. She's just gonna sit there. And stomp. We're good. Alright, he's gone now. Woo! So cheeky. I'm so glad I had that magic resistance on. Thank you, Jimbly. Count it. So you do keep swinging, but just don't swing too much, because eventually she'll back away. GG! Thanks, dude. We got the Remembrance and the Great Rune. And I'm covered in blood. Thanks, Jimbly. I couldn't have done it without you. So strong. Always forgetting what you're supposed to do for each NPC quest. It gets really confusing, particularly the background lore. It gets really confusing. There she is. There's the actual one. We killed the fake, and this is the actual one that's just been hanging out here.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
So basically, I think Radigan was married to her, and then divorced her to marry Marika, and left her with this little stone, this amber, as like a memento, and she's just kind of gone nuts over it. Also had a lot of people thinking discussion about the Melania fight was a spoiler because they thought it was It's just, goddamn, it's so confusing. All right, let me bring up a meme real quick. Is it in meme videos? Okay, where's the meme? Can I send you a meme? Yeah, send me the meme. Put it in the Discord if you'd be so kind.
Where did he flee?
What meme? I'm looking for the meme. I'm looking for the meme.
Out from whence ye hide. Ah, thou.
Okay.
Is it thy wish to be born anew, to become a sweet?
Sure. So yeah, you have options. You can change how you look or rebirth, but you need a larval tier to do that. So you need, there's a specific item you find that lets you respec your character. You go back to like level 1 and then spend all your levels leveling up. So that's what her Great Rune lets you do. Now that we have that, pump endurance. I need that stamina, baby. That stamina. Hold on, what was daily restores? Yeah, no, this has been pretty nice. So that's the academy pretty much done. Now we got options. We got big options. Okay. So we have like this entire section, this entire like vertical coastline going on here. We need to do that. There's also this side area. Basically, we have 2 different areas we can go to here. Then also have like up here, and then there's also this area to the north. We got so much going on. We got so much to explore, but ultimately our goal again is this elevator, which means we also have to go down here to the east. So let's try our best. Let's start down here. I think we have to cross over here. Oh, but then you have to wrap all the way around. How do you get over here? Here, you go through, yeah, you go through the forest. That's how you do it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go through the forest. Get through the forest, and there's a way up. It's a whole, okay. We haven't even gone to Shawfer River yet. I need to go back there at some point. Hold on. Mark that down. Where is that? I think it's this guy. We need to go back there at some point. That's a whole area with like its own implications that we need to go to. The game is massive. Oh, we haven't even found what's his face. He's around here. Where is he? There's a guy around in on one of these busted down buildings. Where is he? Give me that shiny thing. I want it. Damn it. That him? That's him. That's him right there. He was looking for Lanya, and he found her.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Oof.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
So he's mad that they attacked his servant, but he's not mad that she's dead. He's mad that they dared to lay hands on his property.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused
because it's insulting.
To let the insult stand. The tale of House I, Dialos.
Anyway, let's check out that meme. Big meme pics. Fucking man, I tell you what, dang old man, Goku and Goten, and perfect Cell and a Sensu Bean. What are we talking about? All right, let's continue to do what we were doing. We're doing this. My mouse is freaking out now because I did that. It's fine. It's fine. Elden Ring. Once more into the breach of the Elden Ring. Yeah, we got a lot going on. I just, It's like, how much of the game do I want to play and how much do I just want to do, like, the critical path, right? Because I've done a lot of this already, right? Done a lot of this already. But it's fun. Thank you for that, Unlucky 13th one. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. There's something really, like, silly about running up, smacking a dude, and then just leaving. Or like there's a group of enemies just taking out one guy and then leaving. Oh no, they got Fred! Oh, there he goes. Oh, then we have these spellcaster dudes. Oh man. Immediately put in folder title, important shit. It used to be full of pics of your girlfriend, now it's memes. Memes can't dump you. Aww. Sorry, dude. Memes can't dump you. That's true. Memes are forever. Okay, so this castle, or this tower, we'll do later. Depends on if we need to do it. We might not need to do it because you guys are voting for the ending, and I believe that's related to one of the endings. Oh, you got Fred. He's coming back. Look out, Ted! Oh, Ted, you lived! You must be made of sterner stuff. Get out of my way! Who swings a fiery stick around? Lunatic, that's who. Where was I? Ah, yes, horse. Come here, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Mess with the lighting. Wee, 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 wee. Where we going? Ah, yeah. Oof. Oof. Ow. Woo! Good night, Catron. Get some rest. Yeah, we'll definitely consider moving the stream back a little bit for you guys. It's funny. I'm aggressive. Listen, it just means we're cozy. That's how you get when you get cozy. You just feel safe. This guy's hurt. That's worse than the problem. Ah! Stomp! Ow. There we go. Shit, there we go. Give me your whole, give me your whole. And then your soul. Oh! I activate my secret technique. Bitching out. Oh! Super secret technique, super bitch! Oh, that was close. Super bitch! Yeah! Nerd. That's true. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Nip Nips. Someone asked you, since you're non-binary, what would being attracted to you make them? Delusional was not an answer you're looking for. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. Nerd. Hey. Oh, it's literally just because I'm doing this. I'm like leaning forward. I got that gamer lean. I just need to like improve my posture. Pick up my arms. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna move my keyboard forward. I'm gonna move my mic up a little bit. And I'm gonna set my arms, I rest my hands on my desk. So now I have this resting on my desk. I feel like a true gentleman. I feel like my gameplay will improve starkly now that I have adjusted my stance. Truly, a new era has dawned upon us. You'll rub your shoulders. You rub my shoulders for me with your big, strong hands. Anyone have a fear of giant bugs? You may want to close your eyes for a bit here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My cord was hitting the mouse. Ah! Okay. They're just part of the background. Don't mind them. Okay. Well, I'll ignore them then. Good day, gentlemen. I assume this pile of charred, burnt corpses have nothing to do with you? Strange. Is it raining lately? Oh, you've come to greet me. Ah! That seemed particularly rude. Oh, you want to engage in fisticuffs, do you? Well, I will oblige, sir. Ah! Ah! At least buy me dinner first. Fuck. God damn. I hate bugs. I'm not a fan. Not a fan either. Have you ever struggled with a difficult game to set up to play better? Yeah, Strive. Like, okay, hold on. Let me get my position. Let's go. Okay. You. I choose you, Pikachu. The gamer mode. Act. Oh, fuck! How much does a sword do? Curious. 100. 112. Okay, so obviously they're weaker to the... God damn it! Oh! Oh! You want some of these? Oh! Careful what you wish for, brother. Why does it work? I don't know. That's actually an excellent question. Why does posture matter? I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, the only problem is that the cord kind of gets in the way. Okay, we got options. We are down here in the hole. We went down the hole. A butt stomp? Yeah, we got the ground slam. This one, you can actually find it. There are some of the roly-poly guys, little roly-poly like dung beetle bugs, and they have like the little spheres they push around. The ones that are like red and gold give you health. They give you a flask of crimson tears. The ones that are like blue and silver give you the magic equivalent. And the ones that aren't that, the ones that are just like pure silver or white, can give you special moves that you can equip on your weapons. And so we have it on our mace. We have ground slam. Hee. Could you make a purely ranged build in this game? So you do have to spend money on arrows. They're not particularly expensive. So you probably, at the beginning, if you're picking like a ranged character, you'd be kind of limited in the amount of like arrows you have. Unless you're going for like magic, in which case you're just limited by your FP, right? But if you had, like, you get like a nice little stockpile of arrows, you kill enemies, you make sure you don't run out of arrows, which in normal play you probably wouldn't. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. There's like, this is a long bow, but there's compact bows that fire faster, and they have like the barrage ability instead of mighty shot. So instead of going, you're just like bang, bang, bang. Like, so you absolutely could. Does it work well? Generally not great, but it's all right. It's functional. It'll do it.
But you, I am afraid. But you are maidenless. I am afraid. But you are maidenless. I am afraid.
And you can craft arrows, but you do have to kill things generally. You have to get to make arrows.
Are maidenless.
To make to make these Stormwing bone arrows, which are just like basic arrows, I need thin bone beast bones and Stormhawk feathers, and those both come from like animals that you have to kill in some capacity, but you can craft them. Yeah, you farm bones and feathers. So maybe if you're like running around, you just want to smack something with your fist for a bit. Like if you want to, if it's like a challenge run, you might have a problem. But yeah. Every time that plays a golden wind's about to golden wind. The JoJo. Yo, it's the JoJo. Okay, so there's ants down here, and we need some light because it is dark. Keep your eyes out. Ooh, Grace Mimics. I think those are just for like PvP and shit. Hey, dickhead, come and get some. Mighty shot! I see it's functional. And hold on, is this bow? This bow is only +2. My main weapons are +5 out of like +10, basically. You couldn't even really see that. My sword, my long sword, and my mace are +5 out of 10. My longbow is only +2. So like it gets even stronger, right? You've not played Elden Ring, but it's on the list of games to play when I have the money to upgrade PC and buy games. Oh shit! That's a big hairy boy! Yeah, generally you're gonna want like a at least the 1080 to play Elden Ring, and you're gonna want to like, yeah, you're gonna want to like set your graphics settings. Like I have this resolution. You might want to lower your resolution. Obviously, to make sure ray tracing is off, and you adjust your settings accordingly. But it's functional. It's scalable at least, for the most part. It does hitch here and there. There's not much you can do about it. Have I ever played Golden Sun? Is that the Game Boy Advance series that had the special cartridge that would actually like absorb sunlight to function? No, I have not played Golden Sun, but I have played Mega Man Battle Network, which does reference it several times. He's trying. We're getting some good, like, upgrade materials here. We'd probably be able to upgrade our sword and mace a few more times. We played the sequel reboot on DS as a kid. It was decent. A lot of good DS games. Just a lot of good DS RPG. Oh my god. A lot of good, like, sequel RPGs on the DS. We were talking about Digimon in, I think, Dare's chat. Were we talking in Dare's chat the other day? Because I think we were talking about Pal World. Yeah, like there's some good Digimon DS games. You cheeky mother. It's the big black eyes and the hairy faces that are just unsettling. Well, that's... I lived! I thought I got grabbed. I literally gave up hope. Yeah, let's top off here. Not the juice! Nice. The Bombardier Beetle. You have a fun fact coming from the ant. The Bombardier ant defends itself by spraying boiling hot acid from its mom. That's probably what they're based off of that we're fighting right now. Because there's a couple different variants of these things. That's one of them. The other variant, I think we're about to run into. Are we? Maybe? No, not yet. There's at least 2 more variants of these things. And one's terrifying. Gotta get that bling, we gotta get the loot, dude. The whole point. Golden Sun Games just released for the Nintendo Online Game Boy Advance pack. Oh! Maybe I should play that. I do have a Switch because Darian gave me the Switch. This is where you fight the fake wolf boy. You're doing Ronnie's quest. Oh, I just walked in here. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I probably should leave. Also, ants. Oh boy. We have a problem. Ah! It won't happen unless you've upturned. Oh, right, unless we've done that thing right. We went to the carry and study hall. We didn't do it though. We just walked in the front door. Yeah, you know, I think we should leave here. We're wasting time effectively because I don't know if we're gonna be doing this ending just yet. So I'll just go over here real quick, check and see if there's anything. If there isn't, then we'll just leave. Yeah, it's this section, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the river well. We wanted to go up here, so let's go back here. Yeah, Ronnie's quest is very involved. It's like spread out over like 40% of the game or some shit. There's a lot to it. So much so that it feels almost like, I don't want to say it's not the true ending, but it feels very much like this has like the most effort put into it kind of thing. Like, you know, you visit the most unique places. It's really cool. Like, we might even just do Ronnie's quest line without like fully committing to Ronnie, just for the sake of doing the quest. Dung Eaters is the most difficult? I don't mean difficult, I mean like it's the most involved, as in it's the most like interspersed throughout the entire game. Dung Eaters is a pain in the dick to do. But like Ronnie has like the most like unique locations and like voice acting. Oh! Alright, so our shield doesn't block 100% of fire, so we're taking some fire hits here. Flame, cleanse me. Cleanse me, daddy. You, me, this wall you built between us. Okay, so I think you come here for the cleanse me, generally. The fire spur me, huh? I want to test fire spur me, where is it? There it is. But you have to talk to the doll at specific places? I don't think that's required. I've never done that. You just talk. I just talk to it like immediately after you get it, and then I go. I didn't realize that was part of the quest because I've never done that at 3 specific places. Ooh, wait a minute. We might be able to do some shenanigans here. Go at. So far away, I don't think I can get it.
It's time to do.
Oh, maybe? Oh, I fucked it up! Fancy a 1v1? Like PvP? That's not happening. I hate the PvP in these. I love watching the PvP in these games. I hate playing the PvP in these games. I want it. I want it so bad. Give it to me. Give it to me. I think you're supposed to do a heavy. Get up here. Come on. Roll your weird emerald ass back up here. Also, we're not online. Son of a... I fucked it up. I think he like gets into position for you to do it. But like, I keep overshooting it and doing it too late. That's unfortunate. Ah! I'm trying to do the cool thing. Let me do the cool thing. Well, let me do the cool thing, guys. It's a meanie butt. I don't have to fight you. I can just leave. It's like, it's really funny because it's so incredibly specific that they need to set it up in the universe for it to be able to happen. It's, it might as well not even exist. No raids, no, not happening, no. Level up, we do not have enough yet. him. The Turtle Pope. Hello, Turtle Pope.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
The Turtle
I
Pope.
welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this
Dog Pope.
sacred
Dog
chamber.
Pope.
My apologies for the
Sorry.
unseemly state
Dog
of
Pope.
affairs.
It's a good dog.
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame.
He's a nice guy.
But who can blame
Good
you?
dog.
The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear.
Also, another M-named character. What do you know?
Of vows that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed?
I'd pet you.
Are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction.
Will teach you spells and incantations. Sorceries, incantations. You can also give him scrolls, and you can show him Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any Celestial Dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you.
You rhymed.
Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with Celestial Dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Yeah, if you accidentally piss off NPCs, that's how you fix it. You can get certain sorceries from him, certain incantations, and you can give him scrolls. We're not going to do that. I mean, technically it's the best. I think it's the best place to give him. I don't think... Are there specific scrolls that you want to give to... What's-her-face? The sorceress lady? I forget. I know she can take them, but I don't know if like there are some you want to give her. The golden sewing and the golden tailoring tools! So yeah, we gotta go give Bach his new toys here. Real quick, let's not forget about our boy Bach. Give him a little kiss on the forehead and we see him. Hey, how you doing? Stay good. Stay good. Gives different spells? Really? I didn't realize there was a difference. It's a Bach.
The seamster at your service, master.
Weird.
Ready to make adjustments.
Oh, I can't give it to him yet?
Please.
Okay, I guess I got to give it to him later. Okay. Let's head on up. Nope. Ooh, we can hop across with that. Right. I'm excited for this DMC retrospective we're going to be doing. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so we're going to head north first, but remind me, I got to go back south and cross over that giant gap. What's this? Gray Violet and skeletons. Oh no, if only I wasn't riding a horse. Alright, I got distracted by the big tootsies down there. You You can miss all of Bach's stuff after the cave. Last time you'll see him is in the capital. That's when you can use the... Oh, okay. So you're allowed to miss it, but you have to do that section there to save him, right? Okay. I see. I want to give him the golden thing, because it gives him the golden thing. He's the best seamster in Elden Ring. And I want him to know that. He's a beautiful baby. I love him. I think I just cursed in scalology or whatever it was. Scalepathy. The old palace ruins. This place never gets, like, explained, really. Ow. That guy's just waiting up there for you. He is, like, set to kick your ass. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, I'm dead. I lived! Okay, I don't know why, for some reason, I didn't have my shield out. Like, it literally hopped off the horse without my shield. Okay, now that we have given up on the whole, like, shooting with arrows thing, I appreciate that. I'm going to leave. Goodbye. Wow, you love shooting those homing arrows, don't you? His bad ending sad as hell. I don't think I've ever gotten his bad ending. I think I actively, explicitly looked it up. To avoid it, because I like him so much. Go away. Go away. I got an idea. I'm something Miyazaki-kun, and I decide we're gonna put a bunch of enemies right next to the site of grace, just so it doesn't work sometimes. Good night, Uther. Get some rest, dude. It was a pleasant meeting you. It was a pleasant meeting you. Woo! It's a big boy. He leaps! Well, thanks for following, dude. See you soon. We stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We might be moving up the time slot, but currently it is at 5 p.m. Pacific time. See you again soon. I need to get around. He's trying to become human, and he can find his butt-naked corpse in the Renala's boss room. Yeah, if you try to give him the thing, he tries to turn human, and yeah. Poor lad. This. Pick it up, pick it up. Put it. A leaf. It's a leaf and a bear! Dude, I almost got rune bared. It's still chasing me. Okay. I'm trying to get around. Oh no, there's just another one. I thought that was the same one, but it's just confusing. But not. Trying to get to the tree. I want to get to the tree. So these guys, for anyone who doesn't know, we got a remembrance. We got Renala's remembrance. Oof. Which lets us make one of her weapons, basically, or make a weapon or a spell, I think. And we can only make one of them. Right? There's two options. We can only make one. However, we can go here and effectively expend this place and use it to duplicate it if we want to get both. Fucking bitch. Okay. I can take on this Bird tree avatar pretty easily. I just can't do it with a bunch of enemies all around. So let's try to take these guys out. I hear a dude to my left, like a shiny dude. Might have an item. Okay, he just gives magic, so this is not gonna be relevant, really. We don't have any magic flasks. Again, I'm not following my own advice and bringing a magic flask, but we really haven't needed it. Shadow moved on the right there, scared the crap out of me. Oh, there's actually more, Jesus. Oh, there's so many of these. And could you imagine if I just ran in? I would've got rocked. Hey, Dovahkiin, how you doing? We're getting there. We defeated Renala of the Moon. We defeated the magic boss, and now we're making our way this way. Try and take out this avatar, get some new buffs for our physique. You're tired? Oh, well, strap in, man. Get nice and cozy. He's coming out with the horns! Headshot. Had a long day. Tell me about it if you'd like to. If not, that's fine. If you just want to hang out, that's fine. Oh, he leave. There it is. Yeah, you don't even need to do jump attacks if you have square off. It just does a bunch of poise damage. Bunch of posture damage, like right out the gate. Does 99. What about this? What does this do? Oh, that does way more. That's like a good idea, sir. Ah! I lived? I'm shocked. I had no business. You know that talisman I have that lets me regenerate health? I think that kept me alive. I think it saved my life. Saved my bacon. Boy, that's a problem. Can you not do that move that I have to then, like, disengage from you and just run around? God damn it. God damn it! I'm out of mana. And you're out of time, sucker! It saved my little duck hiney. My little tush. My little rump. Alright, what do we got? We get the magic shrouding cracked tier and the lightning shrouding and the holy shrouding. The Schrodinger's cracked tiers. I assume shrouding means that they increase my defense? Shrouding. Oh, attacks. Boost magic attacks? Okay. Not really our thing, but nice to have nonetheless. Not up there. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's up there. Can I even get there from here? I think I can. 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 That's death. Yeah, I can't really get up there. This whole plateau area kind of sucks. You have to like go all the way around, like all the way around this way, and then go up here, and it's a whole pain in the butt. Then you can kind of like make your way down, but there's no safe way down, so you have to like look for the little safe platform. It's not even worth doing. Except for that, what I just got is pretty good for like if you're going like a sorcery build or a holy build to get like a nice little buff while you fight the bosses. It's pretty good. But I think we go there, and then we head. Yeah, we want to get to here. So we're gonna go to the Church of Vows. We're gonna go east and then south, and then we're gonna do a nice little free willy. Gonna hop right over a gap here. Exploración. I didn't explain the portraits. I just recalled. Where are they? These things. You find like these paintings, and they are of a spot in the world, and when you find it, there's like a spirit there, and it has a unique item, right? This one is like looking at Godric Castle from like the starting area. You can find it. This one is looking at some sort of large Erd tree, like maybe minor Erd tree from somewhere. You find it, and it has an item. It's a unique item. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it for us to go get that though, so just gonna ignore that. But it could be kind of fun to like look around, like where could that be? I hope they have something like that in the DLC too. It's a fun little thing. I appreciate. Yep. I could see it actually. That big gap there. We're gonna run across that rock. We're gonna rock and roll, baby. Rocking and a rolling, splishing and a splashing over the horizon. What could it be? It's a monstrosity. Oh no 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 no! Close. Close. Do 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 do. There we go. And if you remember when we played in the when we did the Convergence mod, we actually started in this spot right here. Funny enough. And there's another painting. Haha. The resurrection painting. Okay. Why did it go all the way down here? Just follow that path down. We'll follow that path down quick. And then we'll set ourselves up to go east. We want to go check out Caelid next. Radagon's going to be our next target. Radagon? No, Radon. That's his name, sorry. Radon's going to be our next target. Okay, I want to fight this guy. Oh! Deep! Use the power of lightning to fight me. Oh, that's a beefy boy. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Sir, did anyone tell you you are a large and in charge? There we go. Who's the big boy now? It's me. You get his prayer book, which fucking I think that just gives you spells. You give that to someone, you can learn like lightning spear and lightning shit. Which pretty cool if you're going for that whole aesthetic. Throw lightning bolts at people. The beast eye quivers. Is this your first run ever? It is not, Zany. It is not. We're getting ready for the DLC. I decided to play through again to get ready for the DLC. I haven't played it for a while, like pretty much since it came out. How you been? Where you at? Where'd you go, Skelly boy? Oh, there he is. Probably want to beat up the bones this way, right? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade this. Ow. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I sit. I'll take a seat in your boat. I'm gonna take out the other guys, because, dork. Okay, this jerk is, like, making this very difficult by summoning explosive mobs. There we go. And now you run away. Of course he does. Immediately fighting the last boss before becoming Elden Lord. Do you have any tips? Elden Ring is actually your first ever Souls game. Oh, you picked an excellent game to play. This has a lot of scalability to it. The last boss before becoming Elden Lord, would that be the Beast? If that is the Beast, then I believe it does a bunch of holy damage. Is that the one you're speaking about? Yes, okay. Generally, it's very much an endurance fight. It's been a while since I fought that, but make sure your vigor, your health stat is high enough. By that point, you should probably have like 40. You should have a lot of that. Even if you don't, that's fine, but like you're gonna notice it when you don't have a high enough health stat. He also just basically does pure holy damage, so if you have anything to negate holy damage or reduce that, I believe there's probably some, hello, what's this? Oh, it's D! If you have, like, any of, like, dried livers that reduce holy damage, you'd want to go with that. That'll help. Try to get a decent summon to bring into the fight as well. If you want to get through, you want to try to get through Radagon. I think it's Radagon you fight there. Without losing a lot of health and without losing a lot of flasks, and then you want to be able to get into that fight and summon. You'll probably get him on your very next attempt. I believe. I believe. I believe in you. I don't know where the Mariner went. You gotta help me. Where'd the Mariner go? There he is! Oh, stop running! Why do people hate the Moonveil Katana? It's a mix of the fact that it is a good weapon, and it is a katana. Because in the community, generally speaking, a lot of people see people who use katanas as like people who are very. It's pretty much envy. It's kind of envy. It's kind of envy. In the previous games, a lot of the best weapons were katanas. Like you had like the Chaos Blade, which was like a really powerful katana that scaled with like your humanity or whatever. And oftentimes like the best the best builds would utilize them. So people have this like old ingrained thing about, oh, they're using a katana, they're a try-hard or whatever that garbage is. Don't worry about it. It's a good intelligence weapon. It's a good dex intelligence weapon. It's probably one of the best weapons in the game. People just mad and jealous. It's a really good weapon. What do you deal with you? I think it got nerfed in one of the, like, before they stopped really patching the game. I think it got nerfed a little bit because it hit really hard. Big sharp metal stick, go bonk. Yeah, Colossal Ultra Great Swords are really fun. Unfortunately, in the main game, it basically just boils down to jump attack, roll, poke, right? Roll attack, poke, because that's like your best bet. And I wish the ultra weapons had a little more like armor on them, like poise armor or something, right? Because if you're going to be big and slow and you're going to take the hit, might as well, right? Oh, this is an interesting bit of lore. So you see how fucked up this crab is? See how he has like weird eyes on him? This is like one of the only versions of this crab model in the game. And there's a reason for that. It has to do with one of the endings, the death ending. It's like yellow hair growing out. Remember this crab for later. I'll mention it later, but this crab in particular is kind of fucked up, and it's like all this death stuff around here. Yeah, it has to do with the death ending. It's a great example of it infecting everything around it. Doesn't have really anything, like, it's not like required or anything. It's not like it has anything to do with it, but it's just like a nice little example of what it's the effect that it is having on everything. So if like you're like, no, I don't see any negative consequences of taking this ending, of doing this, what this person wants, then you start to see it around a little bit. We have at least examples of it. He is pointing to a dungeon. Which one? Down there. Let's go check that out. Being slow, just strip butt naked if I need to. Well, that's even worse. Then you're even slower. Well, then you have no armor to protect yourself. Wish I could wield 2 Black Knight Greatswords in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, in DS1 they don't even have the concept of dual wielding properly. One of the cool things about Dark Souls 2, it had like the whole power stance system, but like yeah, DS1 wasn't even an idea. Oh wait, is this? No, it's not. He's just sitting there looking pretty. They do something, I thought they were just a random statue. They will, specifically they are tuned to point to a dungeon. So there should be a dungeon nearby. I think it's in the wall somewhere. Here it is. Yeah. They point to dungeons. Yep. You can walk up to them and they'll point directly at it. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Like, playing through this game a second time is gonna be huge for you as well if you want. It's a huge game. I can understand if you be like, nah. Because I was kind of like, nah, for like a year. But missing stuff the first time just means you get to look it up and do it the second time, right? It's a whole new experience. All right. I don't remember what this... Oh, is this the confusing one that has like multiple elevators and shit? Oh, no. It might be. It might be. Wait a minute, let me check something here. That light on? Okay, not that one. Okay. It is not. Ah! Ouch. Okay. Oh, it's running very poorly right now. Must be in like in between 2 loading zones. I'm just hopping back and forth. It's just culling everything. Hear something? No? Okay, just me. All right, let's continue on a little bit. Deeper. Deeper into the dungeon. Deeper. Oh shit. That's a nice sword you have there. Got him. Okay, I think that's our target over there across the way. But we know that there's invisible walls. I feel like there should be one nearby. I vaguely remember it. Is it you? You can also just jump if you don't want to smack your weapon against it. You? No. Okay. I vaguely, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. The skelepathy is hitting me. I can sense it. Shit! I'll take that. And smack. All right. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Am good. All in my head, right? Nah. Wait a minute. I see him. There's a big boy in there. Right. PS2 used Twin Smelter, Nacho Cheese, and Cool Range. That's a good name for it. All right, let's get dangerous. An Omen boy. There we go. Did enough of it to break him. Yeah, these guys are very dangerous. And they're a regular enemy, basically. Cool, Grave Glove Orb. I think we can make Jimbly a little stronger now. Any fake... Real fake doors? Real fake doors? Real fake doors? No real fake doors. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another guy. That's a grab! Get negated, fool. Nerd. Oh! Subala, hoo-ha. Oof. I don't know how you missed. I'll take that. Yeah, very scary guys. Very scary. There's this guy. I'm probably not gonna do much. Especially if I miss. Won't do much. Well, I did alright. What you just did was that staggering. So yes, enemies have like a stagger value, and if you hit them like normally, it'll build up slowly. If you do jump attacks, it builds up much faster. And certain moves like square off, all the stuff like the light square off, which is like the uppercut, and the heavy square off, which is like the stab. This is like the, oops. Here's the heavy, is like the thrust, and the light is the uppercut. And the uppercut also is good for knocking away shields. It builds up a lot of stagger, and when they get staggered, you hear like that sound effect, that sound cue. It means you can walk up to them, and you'll get like what is effectively a backstab, but on their face. It does a lot of damage and knocks them down. And it's really good. We're gonna use our stone sword keys on this. Well, one at least here. I don't want to come back here to get this. Yep, get that right. Hear that noise? That we staggered him because we got 2 jump attacks. It does a lot. And the Nox Mirror Helm. The helmet. Worn by those with high treason, wards off the intervention of the greater will and its
You,
vassals.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Easily broken, weak against striking attacks. I think this increases your... I don't know what this does. Although some equipment will increase your stats, like this Twin Sage helmet makes my intelligence go up by 6, but like hurts my health and stamina. This, I don't think this does anything.
I am afraid.
Not the cock!
Are maidenless.
I see you guys have come back with your enthusiasm. Full force. How you guys doing?
You got that right.
Oh, this is unfortunate. I literally swung over their heads. I'm starting the game! What are you talking about? Oh my god, they're so short! Just bring the sword out. Die.
All hail, king of the losers!
I'm not a loser. I'm winning. I'm doing great, guys. I get over there. Jet! Jet! It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't panic at all. Ah! I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Don't panic. I'm panicking. Now for my secret technique. Are you ready for this? Count it. I got one. That's all I need. You punk. All right, there we go. I got 2 heals left. That's all I need. That's all I need. I got a scythe. Dude, that's edgy as fuck. Get him. Oh, okay, that was weird. It did not get the full backstab. Also, charge heavies do a lot of stagger as well, but they take much longer than a jump attack, so. Being ambushed? Nah. A gold rune and Grave Glove Ward 3. No. 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 Count it. Okay. Just you and me, buddy. How do I get down there? I came in through here, didn't I? Got the scythe. Must be something I miss. Is that what I miss? Did I miss the explanation as to why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's probably it. Information's invaluable. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see now. I remember. You're like, oh, oh, don't fall. You don't want to fall. You do want to fall. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch is delicious. Oh, the obvious answers. Also, that like really that counterattack is also very good at staggering enemies. Oops. But when you block an attack, if you then are still holding block and then hit the heavy button after you block it, like now, then you'll do the like little stagger guard parry move, which is pretty good. The skill.
But you know what they say, Vegeta. When you fall off that horse, you get right back up and you eat that horse.
Eat the horse!
Eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
What the heck?
It cuts him off. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta eat that horse with me. Oh, I'm gonna use that wall there. Ah! Oh, that was close. Almost didn't reach. That should do it, yep. I don't have any mana, so I can't really use my abilities to sort of force him to be staggered. So it's very dangerous for me to like do jump attacks. Oh, and I slid under him. Oh, that was sick. That was awesome. I'm really proud of that. That was fun. We got the wonderful prattling pate. That's nice. In fact, I think I will change the thank you to the wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, hefty beast. Yeah, hefty beast bones. They're so hefty, not wimpy. Okay, I think we're getting close to the end of this dungeon. We found the secret path. There's a trap. I saw that. There it is. Eat shit, nerd. Didn't he react? Why did you just stand there and take it? That's so, like, dire. So embarrassing. The blood there. Alright, up we go. Snake Eater. Ah! Come on, get up, fight me, kiss me, fight me. Holy shit, he delayed that. Top off. I'm out of healing. Oh, I rolled too soon. I assumed he was gonna do something. I was wrong.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you. Count it. Oh. I've got the magic touch. Ow. I got his axe. I got his axe. And the page ashes. Ooh, the pages are the guys who shoot the explosive bolts, so they're terrifying. Oh, goodness me. You fucks! That's no. Oh, that was so fucking close. Okay, because the prompt was on screen, my character would not roll. I was mashing roll, but because the prompt was on screen, it would not take any of my inputs. So be careful when that happens. Be careful when that happens. I'm not getting any of those souls back, but I did.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yes. But I did get the thing, so I could either try to run back and get all those souls, those runes, or I could just go fight the boss. These sewers is definitely one of the hardest parts of the games. The sewers suck. I know what the sewers you're talking about. The sewers fucking suck. Y'all assholes can sit there and blow me. I'm going in. All right. You, me. Oh, it's one of these. Goody. Jimbly, it's your time to shine. So these guys are terrifying, by the way. You gotta roll at the very last second. It's legitimately like a frame that you're safe. Like, I got lucky there. I think I was just slightly out of range. The fire, he spit on fire. Okay, got me. Okay, we can kind of stagger him for a little. Oh! There it is. It's kind of hard. I got a winner, the points will be destroyed. What are you talking about? Not the points! Not the points! Sewer with the poison and the rats. The sewer in the capital city. Yeah, underneath the capital of Leyendell, there's like a big sewer section. That's very, very involved. It might, there might be the poison. That might be what you're talking about, yeah. But specifically the one under the capital. I missed? I missed.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Yeah! You bet your sweet bippy I am. The Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Super not worth. I want to get those souls. I gotta get those souls. They're worth way more than what I just got from the boss. Okay, shield time. Hold up your shield, boys. We going in. Are there there? Fuck. Okay. We can do this. Down we go. This way. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. This is a stealth mission. We gotta go! Almost there. Just gotta grab them, roll, and just get out. Grab them, roll, and get out. We still have the bonus from our flask. Stamina bonus. Just go, 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 go. He's gonna come swinging. Came out swinging. Your points are now safe, and we have fucking 23k. Heck yeah. Wait, what's this? Where am I? This way. I'm doing the claw right now, if you guys are familiar with that. I have my thumb on the B button, and I'm bending my fucking index finger. Climb, climb, climb.
I am afraid.
Over my thumb
Our maiden.
to control the right stick. I need a maiden? Yes, I do. You're not wrong. Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna sit here with these runes until next time. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, I was gonna. You know what? Actually, let's finish. Wait, we can't finish exploring. Yeah, there's like nothing down here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything down that way. Kind of filled that out. So let's go to the main academy gate. I want to just keep playing, but I can't because you guys did not do the bonus hour. So that's the end of the stream. But I can't keep. Anyway, that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, man. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Currently at 5 p.m. Pacific. We might be moving it an hour back. Thanks for the stream, no problem, no problem.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Thank you. Be sure to follow if you want to potentially see me again at some point. Who would want to do that? Could you imagine how many swords Zora would have had if he had Robin's devil fruit? Dude, so many hands. Later, Zany. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. We'll run through the basic stuff. I got the Twitter, right, where I post where I'm going live, or I post dank memes. Check me out on the Discord where you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community. Also, we look at memes there as well, and it's a good place if you want memes to be commented on. And check out the YouTube. I post the VODs on the following day, as well as some shorts every now and then. So yeah, check that out. Like an hour in Darius. See you later. And horse teeth. We have horse teeth there. Check that out too. Oh shit! The game is hitching now because I'm not looking at it because I'm not giving it the attention it deserves. It's freaking out. It's panicking. Give me a second. And FromSoft, why you do this? Quick game. See you tomorrow. Who knows what we'll be playing? Could be more of this. Could be something else. Who knows? I'll see you later. Bye bye.